Hello everybody, it is time for the long-awaited attempt 2 of this horrifying challenge run. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna enter the game real quick, then I'm gonna try to set up the live split timer and everything, because I forgot to set it up before starting. Oh, there it is! No need! It's already there for us, and it works perfectly. Awesome! Alrighty, I don't need that on my main screen, though. How do I get you off? Okay, I move you there. There we go. You can stay on top of the chat. LiveSplit is a weird application. It's like this tiny window, but yet it appears over everything else. I don't really understand it. Alright, well, to review the rules of this challenge run, I must try to defeat the Radiants without being allowed to use the focus ability to heal, which means I can only heal from benches, or lifeblood, or hot springs, or anything else that heals you. In addition, oh yeah, I also have a number of restrictions I'm placing on myself because, you know, this challenge just isn't masochistic enough. I'm only allowed to have one nail upgrade. I'm not allowed to use any charms aside from Kingsoul, because that's required. I can't get any health or soul upgrades. And so I'll have 5 hits basically the whole game, 5 hits at most. Per boss and whatnot. I'm also not really letting myself use fast travel, though I might change my mind on that a little bit. I might use Dreamgate, I might use, whatchamacallit, or, yeah, I might, like, unlock a stag station and travel back to Dirtmouth if need be. Omen, get the Plasmium Lifeblood. Well, if I'm nearby, I can get it. I kind of like the idea that a guy calls it Plasmium. It's called Plasmium in Silksong because that guy calls it Plasmium, but it's still officially, in quotes, called Lifeblood. I think that's what they're going for with that. Hello, Uploader! How you doing today? What is that? I'm sure that profile picture's fine. Alright, how you doing today? Okay, I'm just kind of like getting myself mentally prepared and in the zone. I am live, right? Yes, I am. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Love it. Let us do this. Let's just jump right into attempt number 1. I see no reason not to. First, like, 3 hours or so of the run is kind of not that exciting anyway, so may as well get it out of the way sooner than later. I almost started on classic mode. That would have not been good. Trying to play Steel Soul mode here. Alrighty. I'm gonna watch the intro for the first run just because I feel like it's a very short intro. Okay. Oh yeah, another rule I have is any death at all, even deaths in a dream realm, will count as the run coming to an end. However, I might actually choose to reverse that rule if I feel it's necessary, because I feel like the hardest stuff in this game is inside the dream world, so could always pull that back real quick. But yeah, Crack Addict versus the Pale King, who's more trustworthy, and which name do we choose? I'd probably say the Pale King. Then again, he did kind of create a bunch of children and then leave them in a hole to die, so maybe not. Maybe the Pale King isn't the greatest guy, but I don't know. Would a Crack Addict have any better judgment? Gotta get to the 3 Dreamers. Okay, so the first, like, hour or so of the run is me going to the early game areas, getting the abilities. I get the Tram Pass, and I enter City of Tears from Ancient Basin, so that I can go up the right side, get the Dream Nail. And then I want to say, I end up going... I take the Dream Nail... Oh, yeah. Once I enter Resting Grounds, I'm up at the right elevation of the world that I can go to Dirtmouth by the Lumafly Lantern from Sly. Hopefully I have enough Geo by then. And then I can take the lantern into Crystal Peak, although before I do that, I take a stop at Howling Cliffs and fight Gorb and collect some essence over there, which I need to do in this run because you need all the frickin' the stupid stuff. The essence, right, that's what it's called. Alright, starting timer now. Hello, Omen, welcome in, Hall. How you doing? How you doing this evening? I'm doing okay today. Today was a weird day. I can say that much. Alright, if you jump, it actually blocks all knockback. I wonder if that applies for enemies. I don't think it does. I think it applies for breakables, but not enemies. I guess I can try on the Vengefly. First Vengefly of the game. See if that's the case, because if so, that would be an aspect of the movement I've never actually knew about until now. Alright, hiya. No, okay, you are knocked back in midair when you hit an enemy with your nail. But if you hit a breakable in midair, you aren't knocked back. That is good to know. That is very good to know for optimizing movement and stuff like that. Good, are you speedrunning Hollow Knight? technically, you could call it that, but I'm not using any speedrunning tactics. I'm just beating the game in one sitting, or aiming to beat the game in one sitting. This is a challenge run, so, where I'm not allowed to heal, and I have to not lose this Steel Soul run, which I have started, which is the permadeath mode, so it's more of a challenge run than a speed run. But either way, I am trying to, like, rush to the end of the game in one sitting. I'll go to sleep soon, so I hope playback will be available tomorrow. It is, 11:37 Czechia. Alright. I'm sure it will be. All my streams are saved as VODs. You got crack. I do have crack. I got 2 extra points of crack health. I'm cracked. Alright. I think jumping makes you move slightly faster in these areas. It definitely makes you move faster here. I feel like I say a lot of this stuff every single one of these runs, but hey. It's been a long time since I did this last, so I can't easily remember what all I said. Alrighty. Time to go. Time to get through this game again. I have done a practice run 2 days before this stream. I just finished it up yesterday, and the results of my practice run were worrisome. A little worrisome. The fact I did die a number of times at various points in the game, but I'm hoping that by doing that practice run, I'll be much better prepared for what I have to do in this run. We'll have to see, though. That's just my dream. Alright, yeah. And, oh god, okay. Great man, good luck, and don't overdo it with that crack. Yeah, I won't, don't worry. It is cool, though, that in Silksong, you can actually overdose on lifeblood. Like, if you give yourself 9 extra lifeblood points of health, you will enter, like, an overdosed state, and it's actually a benefit. It gives you a buff. It's not, like, harmful. It even goes away if you, like, I want to say if you fast travel or sit at a bench or something. But yeah, it's a cool secret. There's so many things about Silksong. Despite the fact that I have completed the game 100%, I missed so much stuff in that game. I missed a whole NPC in the Underworks area. Also, just ahead of time, I might be saying some Silksong spoilers this stream, so I'll try to avoid it, but maybe I won't be able to help myself. Like, this reminds me of that part in Silksong, you know. This part of Silksong Act 3. That's funny, it does. Ranked, weird how late in the game you get Lifeblood and Silksong. It's not super late, it's kind of a mid-game thing, and I think it is also possible to go get it early. Maybe even during Act 1, I'm not really sure. I can't remember what you need to explore the Wormways, because I did find the Wormways and explore them, I think some way through Act 2, I want to say. Oh, you gotta go, you're traveling? Well, that's fine. Thank you for dropping in. Alright, beware of attack swarm. Beware of attack swarm of bugs. Ow, pow, 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 pow. Beauteous. By the way, Omen, your OBS right, so you ever have problem with... Hold on, let me enter this room. A problem with frames or the kilobits per second being so low for specific times of the day? I haven't noticed specific times of the day. It's just kind of random whenever it happens. Just sometimes my internet doesn't feel like doing anything helpful that day, or that moment in time, and then eventually it fixes itself. Like, sometimes I get a bunch of repeated frame drops in a row, sometimes I don't. It's just... there's no real pattern to it. It does whatever it wants. Oh, nope. Going up. We going up. We yelling untimber. No. I'm this bad at the traveling, or, sorry, the traveling, not the traveling, the platforming this early on in the game. How the hell is White Palace gonna go? My goal is still to reach White Palace. I failed to do so last time I streamed this run. So hopefully I can remedy that. May as well go save the grub since we're right here. Hello. Hello, you two. You are not effective guardians of the grub, I have to say. They really should have hired someone else to do that job. Yeah, I don't know, I've been having problems. Oh, hold on. Oh, God! Well, that's kind of... Maybe I shouldn't be reading chat while I'm going in to fight an enemy. How about that? That's the unfortunate thing about this stream. There's going to be many moments in it where I have to remain concentrated, and then I won't be able to read anything. Alright, well... why is stream earlier than usual? Because these runs are so long, I'd like to get at least 2 solid attempts in. during the stream. So that's why I'm giving myself like 4, 5, 6 hours to work with. I have been having problems with it at like 1 a.m. to 7 p.m. The kilobytes per second is just super low. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why that could be. Could be a lot of like daytime activity. Not really sure. All right, the whole data focus prompt. I have to ignore it. I have to ignore my instincts. Hell, you know, one way to, in case you keep, like, if you do this run and you keep accidentally healing, one way to avoid that is just to rebind the button to something else, something you never use. Like, rebind the button to P. That's all the way across the keyboard from where this game's controls normally are, so it's like, so out of the way that you'll probably never think to reach over and press it. And all that good stuff. Plop, 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 plop. Don't take that out of context. I love just beating up on this guy while he's in the middle of the room. I downed him instantly. That was great. Perfect. Steel Soul is you get fancy health order, but you die in the game and you deleted your save. Yep. It's Minecraft hardcore, but fancier. Instead of just making the health bar look angry, it makes it look fancy. If you can't get through the game in one go without dying, you don't deserve such a fancy-looking health bar. By the way, you know what could honestly be a fun future stream? A Steel Soul run of Silksong, with no extra stipulations, just a Steel Soul run. Because I want to see if I could be able, or I want to see if I could do that. I mean, I'd actually have to get far in my second run of Silksong before I can truly conclude if that would be something I could do, but yeah. Alright, let me collect all this geo. We're gonna need it for later. There's one piece left. There it is. Beautiful. Because, like, right now, I think with my skill level in Silksong, a Steel Soul run is probably very unachievable, especially a true ending Steel Soul run. I could probably do the false ending, though. Maybe. Then again, think back to the frickin' huge gauntlet in Act 2 that you have to do for one of the songs. Wait, oh, I should rest at the bench. I'm missing health. I should rest at the bench. What am I doing? I'm missing a step. There we go. I'm not missing a step. I'm missing a sit. I've got Dr. Pepper for this stream. It shall fuel me. With this Dr. Pepper, I shall be strong. I shall be much stronger. I shall play better. I shall be more attentive. Oh my god, it always feels so bad when you're back at the beginning of the game and you don't have dash. Like, once you get dash, everything changes. Like, right now, I'm just like, I'm so freaking slow. I want to speed up. I want to move faster. Crack Addict ending for Sea of Sorrows. Zote boat. We need Zote and Silksong just in general. I'm disappointed he's not in that game. The base game, anyway. It's possible he'll show up in a DLC. I would love to see Hornet talk to Zote. That would make my day. I would love to see what she has to say about him. What she has to say to his face. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, now I have to spend longer on this fight. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Wow, that's the first fireball of yours that was actually aimed at me. Good job, man. You're building up your skills. Okay, that one wasn't. No, neither was that one. That one overshot a little bit. Okay, that one undershot a little bit. Alright, that's your baby. I shall use your baby's power against you. It shows your bad parenting. Team Cherry won't do that because it will make us happy. Oh, you better believe it. They will not do anything that makes the player base happy. Including communicating with them before the game's release. I'm glad we got the game in the end, but I did find it a little strange how Team Cherry gave no announcement updates on it. Though, it is understandable why. It's like, I think they got so deep into the weeds of development and they didn't expect it to take as long as it did. And they felt like they should just shut up and get it out but as priority number one. So it's understandable, but still, it's like... Because I guess even if they did come out and say, like, hey guys, game's still in development, we're looking to release it this year, they're gonna get a lot of annoying people that are like, when is it coming out? Like, no matter what they say. Alright. I gotta get some soul. Okay, one more. There we go. Somehow I actually counted that perfectly. I don't know how. I don't know how I tracked my soul like that. It's like, I can barely tell how many things of soul I have in the meter normally. Perfect! Quickest one of those guys I've ever had to kill. Oh, damn it, I was hoping I could make that. I shouldn't make too many reckless mistakes like that, because I do only have 5 hits before I'm dead. Before I am deadified. Lol, I say as I impatiently wait for Fraud to come out. Same. I appreciated the update post, though. It felt like the update post was, trying to calm all of the people who would be like, how could you delay it? I don't know how effective it was at doing that, but I still liked it. It was a unique kind of this thing is delayed post. It's not the one you usually see, where they just say, hey guys, it's delayed, and then everyone gets angry at it. Now I'm having flashbacks to all those Cyberpunk 2077 posts with the yellow background. And there were so many delays for that game. Because it was so not ready for release. Oh hey, I forgot about the bench in this room. Perfect. Yeah, Silksong is not done yet. They've already announced a DLC expansion, so we're probably gonna get... I'd say we get at least 4. I mean, Silksong, they're aiming for Silksong to be a much larger game than the first, so it would only make sense if we got more DLC than the first. I'm kind of scared to play Cyberpunk 2077 because I'm worried it won't run well on my computer. I'm just kind of like, I'm curious about it. I might give it a shot someday, but I don't know if I'll actually do it. I mean, it's yet another huge open world game with lots of stuff to do, and I've played plenty of those recently. In the cyber grind inside OG Gabriel's microwave? Ow. I should probably pay more attention to the game. First DLCs are adding in content, then we get 4 or 5 more. That very well could happen. Yeah, I remember the whole game. I was wondering, what happened to that really bright blue area with, like, the autumn leaves on the ground? And then I think I saw in a footage that, oh, that's the Coral Tower. But then I got to the Coral Tower, and it was just this puny place, and I was like, what? The trailers made it seem like a whole area, but it's just, like, a combat challenge? That's it? I mean, it looks a lot like the place that's shown in the trailer, but I think I went back to look at the trailer again, and it does look different, so it's clearly not the same area. Either way, it would have added a nice spice of color to the game, especially if it was an Act 2 area, because I feel like a lot of Act 2 is just the same golds and browns repeated over and over again, sometimes white if you're lucky. Silksong said we took your colors. Silksong at least has more colors overall than this game does. This game has a lot of blue. I mean, then again though, I just said Silksong has a lot of brown and gold in it. This game's got a lot of blue, Silksong's got a lot of brown and gold. Keep messing up my words. It's fine. This is one of those streams I'm going to be doing for a long time, so I'm not going to have a lot to say throughout it anyway. Oh god. That was close, and so was that. The bench is right down there, though, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. I'm just trying to practice avoiding stuff while I can. I cut the coral part down because it didn't fit the vibe. I guess. It's not a good excuse. I want to have my pretty blue area. Because, like, it looked a lot like Luma pools from Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Maybe that's another reason they cut it out. Maybe some people made that comparison and they didn't want to have so many people comparing them to another game, so they're like, you know, we could probably just take this out. And besides, the game is big enough already. I don't really think it needed all those extra areas, so maybe it's for the best that they were cut. Of course, they might just end up being reintroduced through DLC, but, you know. It's already Saturday? It is already Saturday. That week did fly by pretty quick. Though, then again, the first half of it lasted a long time because I was anxiously awaiting Christmas. Welcome in, Long Ranch Bar, by the way. I'm just gonna leave Zote there to die because he deserves it. He has no use to us. Then again, he does eventually unlock a dream boss which you can get essence from, but we will never need to do that. And besides, that's a big, long quest that requires playing the first Colosseum trial. Ain't nobody got time for that. Why, Zote, the goat? Yeah, sorry, I got better things to do. Zote the goat. I will agree with that, though. Zote's character is awesome. He's such a charming addition to this game. The closest Silksong has to a Zote-like character is honestly Grindel, I feel. The one thief that, whose goons constantly attack you when you encounter them out in the world. And he's just like, yeah, I procured some things that I stole and I'm gonna sell them to you. Shaw! Your friend died 59 times to Hornet. Oof. I understand, though. It is quite a tough fight. I am very, very upset, though, that Hornet doesn't say Shaw in Silksong. Like, Team Cherry had to know how much we loved that voice line, and yet they didn't include it. How could they? Not even any of the other crests, not even the late-game crests unlock it. Garmund and Zaza are goat? Yes, they are. Or they're not... Actually, no, they are pretty charming, but they're not as charming as Zote. If you ask me. Man, Zote's charm works on me just as well as it works on Bretta. Alrighty, we got the dash finally, so now I can spam C to get all over the place. Laura says Shaw was, like, immature. Huh? Was it informal? Has Hornet upgraded her formalities? If that's the right word, I don't know if formalities is used for that. I love this song, it's very good. Alright, don't need to kill you. Hornet saying Shaw is like someone saying, yeah, come on, get some free... Makes sense. Is that actually a part of the lore, though? Because that would be funny if true. At least Shaw is in the game in some form or fashion. So I suppose I should ask this to y'all who are watching. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was alright. I got a bunch of 3D printed figures of Hollow Knight Silksong characters. Speaking of Hollow Knight, it's what my family gets me when I don't list anything that I want on a wish list. They just default to Hollow Knight merch, and you know, it's understandable. I love this game loads, so why the heck not? I won't complain. Alright, anything I'm missing? No, there shouldn't be. And I haven't even taken any damage. Not from Hornet's fight, not from any enemies on the way down here. We are looking good. We are looking spiff. You got $16.19. Nice! Oh, I have dash. I don't have to wait for him. You are richer than Elon Musk. I mean, he spent all his money... He blew all his money on buying Twitter, so honestly, you could be. Alright, gotta be careful through Fog Canyon. Not just because touching the jellyfish hurts, but being blown up by the jellyfish hurts even more. You got clay. Nice. Ow. Clay is kind of fun. It's got a weird texture, but... like, when you start shaping it into stuff, it's kind of fun to play around with. In a weird way. And then, it's always so crazy when... like, back in art class, we would have to create little clay sculptures all the time, and, you know, feeling the clay, fucking hell, feeling the clay in its initial state was like, you know, it's this odd texture, very strange, but also very satisfying, and then, like, we come back next week, and it's all baked into this hard stone thing, the ceramic material, and it's so crazy when you're a kid and you're discovering all the weirdnesses of the world. Or at least when I was a kid and I was discovering all the weirdnesses of the world. just gonna, yeah, that's a good idea. Just kill that guy. Quay. I'm going to go play with my Quay. Kind of sounds like the enemy from the Zelda games, the Gways. The birds. The really annoying birds that never leave you alone. And they go... Oh, wow. Did I actually hit that guy? I did. I did not mean to do that. I just freaking... I accidentally sniped that guy from a distance. That was great. Is this a required Battle of Fungal Wastes? No, I don't think it is. If you take Crossroads entrance, you can avoid it. Nevertheless, though, it gives a Charm Notch, and I want a Charm Notch for this challenge run, because I would like to equip Kingsoul without overcharming myself. That would be very nice. Alrighty. Perfect. That was really clean, honestly. I liked that a lot. Okay, gotta get down to the freaking Mantis Village, do the Mantis Village things, get Mantis Claw, fight Mantis Lords, go into the Mantis guarded area, steal a praying Mantis in real life, yada yada, something else about Mantises, so on and so forth. Oh man, that was close. I feel like I have this world mostly memorized, but there's still some rooms that I have to remember on the fly. As I drop down, and I'm like, oh crap, there's something there! We didn't even get to see her, poor Cloth. She gets no screen time. I mean, seriously, she's barely gonna get any screen time throughout this run. I always just run past her. Because you don't have to talk to her. It's honestly astonishing when you realize just how much of this game is optional. Like, even if you want to get 112%, which is the highest completion percent, there are still so many things you can skip. Oh, God. Where's our fancy health bar? Live and Steal Soul? It's still there. There's still a fancy health bar. It's just not as silvery. 112, yeah. It goes up to 112%. Because the base game content, when the game first released, that stuff did end at 100%, but then they added bonus content on top of that, and they wanted to give you completion for doing it, but they decided the easiest way to do that was to have the completion percentage go higher than 100. It's very weird, and I have no doubt they're going to do the exact same thing to Silksong when the time comes. Where is our Steel Soul? Our hair. It does kind of look like hair. I don't know what it's supposed to be, what the thing surrounding the soul meter and connecting it to the health bar is supposed to mean. Could just be like life, energy, vitals, whatnot. Okay, I don't actually need to go down and set the bench because I am not damaged yet. Oh yeah, we're doing a Steel Soul run in real life. Yeah, where's our fancy health bar? Come on, God. Stop slacking. Give us what we really want. A fancy health bar in the corner of our vision. That definitely won't get annoying over time. Though it would be useful. It would be useful to just see how healthy you are at a glance, you know? Whenever you get hit by a car or something and adrenaline makes you feel a lot tougher than you actually are, you could always look at the health in the corner of your screen and see that, no, actually, you are gravely injured and about to die. Please take a rest. No matter how you might feel right now. Would be useful information to have. You know what would be a fun adrenaline mechanic in a game? Because, like, adrenaline does what it does. What if, like, an adrenaline effect would activate in-game, and it would obscure your health from you. You couldn't see how much health you have until, like, after a while, until it dies down. Because that would be, from what I've heard, that would be kind of realistic. What adrenaline actually does. Oh, whoops. Silksong, it's our crest. Our crest, white strips. Just learned that street cleaners, like, punch away at rockets and ultra kill. Really? Oof. Those guys are already annoying to deal with, and you're telling me they can punch away rockets? So basically only 2 weapons are viable on them. Technically 3 if you get a close-range shotgun shot with them. Hello, computer upstairs. You're here for a little bit. That is fine. Welcome in anyway. How you doing today? What would cancer look like on the health bar, though? Like your health bar limit slowly decreasing? Could be. I just realized I am going the wrong way. Oh god, I hope I'm inevitably going to forget part of my route through this game, and when that inevitably happens, I hope I don't end up wasting too much time because of it, and because of my no fast travel rule. Maybe some fast travel. There's an asterisk. I might do it if I feel like it. It's a good day today because it's Saturday. Agreed. Saturdays are always fun. They could make the health bar imperfect and look disgusting. What if cancer, like, broke down your health bar? Like, you couldn't accurately read your health bar anymore? I mean, I don't know what all cancer does to you, but... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Vengeful spirit you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's all good. Everything is all okay. Whoops. Did not mean to mess up that double jump. Or to pretend I had double jump, or to forget I don't have double jump. That's the most accurate phrase. Oh god, oh god. How? Health bar would have brown tissue growing on it. The health bar would multiply endlessly. Alright, I don't have to explore the rest of this place because we just have a boss to fight. Let's go! Alright. This is probably the first, like, actual challenge of the run. You know, I will say that I was doing a lot worse at this point on my practice run. I was hitting the platforms, or I was hitting the spikes in Mantis Village a lot in my practice run, so I'm happy with how this is going so far. Of course, it always has time to turn to the worse. That did not look like I had enough soul to cast that, but it was glowing white, so I decided to go for it, and what do you know, it worked. Ah, I just missed his head. Well, best that I don't do that. Best to be careful. There we go, okay. Phase numero dos. Alright, honestly, I might say a plan I was thinking of, about this challenge run is that if I don't get it today, and I'm kind of feeling like I won't, I might turn it into something else. Like, I might upload my full completed run on my second channel. Like, I'll still try for it off camera, perhaps, but, you know, I don't want to necessarily keep streaming it. Just because streaming is stressful for me. And I'm not sure why. I could always, like, though, because I'm on winter break, I could always slot it in on Tuesdays or something. Then again, though, it would still be a lot of time taken, and I'm already taking long enough working on my next video as is. Perhaps I shouldn't. Awesome, alright. You notice the fourth pillar in the Mantis fight? Is there a fourth pillar? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, there is. Somehow I keep forgetting that it's there, but yeah, that's Trader Lord's pillar. Is the plural version of Mantis Manti or Mantises? I say Mantises, but you could go with either. Infections in that universe would be like overlays and damage modifiers to your health bar. I think we're assuming that we would have a health bar in our vision in real life. And I'm unsure what that would look like, but I don't know. I don't know, I could be wrong. It's kind of hard to follow. Okay, I think there's a charm here. I want the charms. The reason why I want the charms is because I picked up a charm notch from Fungal Wastes on the way here. Let me restore my health. Let me also go get the money they have for me, because I'm going to need that Geo for the Lumifly Lantern. Anyway, the reason why I want to collect charms is once you get 5, you can buy one from Salubra. And there's going to be a point later in the run where we're right next to Salubra's shop, so we may as well do that. And you need 5 charm notches before you can equip Kingsoul without overcharming yourself. And in a challenge run like this, I don't want to overcharm myself. Even if the area I would have to bring Kingsoul in really isn't that dangerous, I still don't want to overcharm myself anyway, so... Like, I'm passing by all these charms. I may as well pick them up. I may as well get the 5 notches. You're allowed Rubicon stuff in your cyber grind? Oh my god, you're cooked. What is Rubicon stuff? Oh god. Hiya. Is Rubicon a mod for Ultra Kill that makes it extra hard? HP points randomly growing or shrinking. I feel like one's health would actually fluctuate over the course of a day. Like, what if you're feeling nervous or anxious? Because, like, people say that anxious feeling inside of you is actually, like, bad for you in the long term, so would that have an effect on your health? I mean, obviously, if it was a heart rate monitor, of course it would, but... like, if it was an HP system, would that actually show up? Would that have any effect? Can you be healed by, like, feeling happy about something? Can there be a mental health meter? No game has ever tried doing one of those. There's never been a game that tries a mental health meter. I'd love to see that. Maybe one of those psychological horror games could try it? It would feel right at home in there. The next Silent Hill game will have a mental health bar. Custom level on Ultra Kill? Okay. And I'm assuming it has custom enemies then, if they're able to spawn in the cyber grind? Mod that puts it into the spawner armor and the cyber grind. I see. This game is filled with bugs? I wonder why that could be. Possibly because we are bugs? You're playing as a bug in this game? This game takes place within the universe of the Bug Kingdom. It is really funny to imagine that, like, all this cool shit between these two games is happening in, like, someone's front lawn, probably. If the Team Cherry ever finishes the Hollow Knight series, the games should end revealing where in the real human world these games have taken place. Oh god, I took 1 damage. Is that a problem? I don't think it should be. No, it shouldn't be. I'm far enough in this climb, that should be okay. Oh god. Still have to avoid stuff, though. It's all good. If I keep messing up jumps like that, I'll never make it through. God damn it. That was the worst. Okay, I think we can still survive, though. We still got this. We still got this. We've still got this! Guy was charging at me, and I had to react quick. All I have to do is get up to the bench here, and I think I've made it. Yeah, I've made it. Perfect. Yeah, not too bad. Man, I hate being in this area for too long, but unfortunately, in my route, I have to visit here twice. Sanity from Don't Starve. Yeah, that could be one. I guess yeah. That is a mental health meter. It's just called Sanity. I forgot sanity meters even existed. You broke your foot, minus that much sanity. Yeah, that seems right. What if the health bar wasn't a rapidly updating health bar and a health bar that updated once a month? Month of January arrives and you're at 12 HP somehow. It's inside an anthill. I mean, there's a lot more than just ants here, so... There's a beehive down here. There's a beehive down here inside of this supposed front lawn, so yeah. I wonder what the Bug Kingdoms look like from the human world outside. I wonder, are these games post-apocalyptic? Because whenever you're on the surface, it's always dark and windy and terrible looking. Do these games take place on, like, Earth after the sun disappeared? Then where does the light come from? Maybe the bugs, like, sustain their own light? These are the lore questions Mossbag still hasn't answered. Or maybe he has. I haven't watched all his videos. Inside a burned spam box. Dark and windy? Yeah. There's basically no sunlight in the games. So maybe you're referencing something and I don't know. I accidentally referenced something. I've done that before. They take place in Boston. Yeah, of course. Hallownest, Massachusetts. I've never been to Massachusetts. I've only been to the eastern side of the US like 1 time. I really want to go back there. I've always been out west every single road trip. Oh god. Or almost every single road trip. I just had a road trip recently that went out east, but not very far east. They take place in the Fallout series, yep. War never changes, even in Bugland. Man, I remember the first time I attempted a challenge run like this, going through this room, and I was like, whoa, this room is a huge difficulty spike. It's almost impossible. And then, you know, I actually tried being patient and taking out the enemies one at a time, and it became so much more manageable. Funny how defeating the enemies along the way is a lot more manageable than running past them all and trying to pick up this item and trying to backtrack through them. Or Detroit. Mean 2-1 bridge burner from the hit FPS game Ultra Kill? Obviously. We'll burn that bridge when we get to... I don't know. Have I seriously... Oh my god, 36 minutes already? Well, 36 minutes into a stream that's probably gonna last like 5 or 6 hours, so... And not too long. But still, I've been going a lot longer than I thought I would. The sun has vanished outside in real life. Just like that one ARG. That ARG was really cool. Is that still progressing, the sun vanished? Because last time I checked, like, the top post was promoting something else, breaking character, so it might be done. Might have just kind of ended with a whimper. But it was really interesting. I liked it a lot. It was very spooky, too. I wasn't actually there when it was updating live and you were able to actually participate in it. But seeing the aftermath of it was still really cool. Alright, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm heading back down to the bottom of Deep Nest so I can take the tram to Ancient Basin, then climb out of there into City of Tears. It's a nice, quick, semi-efficient route throughout the game. I remember, like, spending a whole freaking evening planning out this route when I finished the game for the first time. I was like, how can I get that speed completion achievement? Okay, I'll go and do this and this and this, and I had to, like, really think of what's required to finish this game and what isn't, based on my experiences, and it was so much fun, and going through this route is also really fun. IMO. Hello, Dirk Kralt, welcome in. You do kill the sun in this game? Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. The source of all light. Obviously, it takes place in Birmingham, Alabama. SCP is the main topic of the stream, but because I'm crippling SCP addict, I have to reference SCP-4006 because of the mention of Massachusetts. Cool. I'm pretty sure it's done. Yeah, from what I remember, it just kind of ended abruptly. And then the last post was like... them supporting a charity stream or something, which is entirely fine, but yeah. Is SCP-4006 like Massachusetts? Is it like the real-life IKEA? the perfectly normal IKEA? Okay. That's just lifeblood. It's just lifeblood. Don't panic me. I had a moment of panic surge through me as I got hit there. Like, oh god. It was lifeblood. I'm okay. Everything is okay. Everything will be okay. Just gotta pogo bounce off your face, hit you in the nose, make you bleed from the nose. Yeah! I don't know. This is what my commentary has devolved to. I've recorded too many days in a row. I really gotta, like... Then again, I was thinking of recording a video tomorrow as well. Another Silksong video for the second channel. But... I feel like at some point I gotta take a day where I don't record or stream anything so that I can get my freaking commentary back in check, because sometimes I think that's what you need, or that's what I need, a little break. And then when I come back, I'm all rejuvenated and ready to do this. So when I record something multiple days in a row, it's almost like my speech gets worse and worse. Then again, I don't know if that's true, it just kind of fluctuates. It's weird, commentary is weird. Watching one of your old streams about SCP and I just noticed that you were live right now. Glad to catch one. Oh, I missed that message earlier. Sorry about that. Welcome in. How you doing? That's 4008. Oof. I'm slightly more sober. My slight sobering has commenced. Oh, I've dropped 124 frames at some point. I don't know when that was. Oh, why don't I go get my nail upgrade? Yeah, this is usually the point in the game when I get the nail upgrade, because, I mean, you can upgrade your nail down here in City of Tears, so no reason not to go get it right now. Yeah, Hornet. Yeah, you're so cool. Go be awesome somewhere else. I have a nail to upgrade. Super Paper Mario is one of my favorite games ever because the glitches and they can't fix it because the no post-launch updates. That's always the most fun thing. Whenever you get to play an old game with a glitch in it and you don't have to worry about the developers patching it out, especially Nintendo patching it out. I mean, Nintendo did patch out the backwards long jump for Mario 64 in one of the future re-releases of that game, and all of the future re-releases of that game. But it's still nice just, like, having the original version where you can always do it. Anyway, yeah, Super Paper Mario. I've been meaning to either play that or watch a playthrough of it, because it seems like a really, really cool game. There's some really crazy moments in it, and I would love to see them play out. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Ooh, fun fact. Something I learned recently is that, actually, if any of you... Some of you may know that Silksong has this weird system where every single enemy in the game has, like, a damage multiplier. That scales with your, as you upgrade your needle in that game. So when you upgrade your needle, enemies will start using lower, or I think higher? No. Sometimes higher, sometimes lower damage multiplier so that you're not necessarily dealing 4 more damage to them per hit. Hollow Knight 1 does that mostly with bosses. But it actually does do it with one regular enemy, and that's the Husk Sentries. When you get this first nail upgrade, the Husk Sentries gain 2 additional max HP. Which means that, like, you should be killing them in 3 hits with the sharpened nail, but it actually takes 4 hits because they gain a secret health upgrade. And they're the only enemies to behave that way, apparently, according to Rusty and his videos. I thought that was interesting. I never actually noticed that. I never actually looked into it at all, but yeah. It's a weird little fact about this game. Like, that guy should have been dead on the third hit. Yeah, in Super Paper Mario, you just you go to hell. You watch a world get destroyed and replaced with an empty blank space, and then you go to hell, and you have to, like, go down into the river Styx, and it plays this horrifying music. It's crazy. That game is something else. Oh, and you have to, like, perform manual labor for a mansion owner. Oh, man. The gold bar glitch. Interesting. And you sense... Oh, Akana Saganas. Right. Hornet sometime to 2025. Wait, that implies that she died. Hornet died in 2025. I mean, she did die like 7,000 times in Silksong, but, you know, aside from that... Don't forget the dating sim. The River Styx. It's called the River Twigs, but it's clearly a parody of the River Styx. And hell is also called the Underwear, which, haha, very funny, but also, just, you know, child-proofing the names of hell, but it's still obviously hell. It's very obviously based on that. And there's these, like, skeleton hands that reach up and try to grab you as you're swimming through the river. If you've been hovering around on the internet a long time, you may have already heard the music that plays when you're down inside the River Twigs. Wrath Ultra Kill mentioned, really? Oh, that was very close. Wrath Ultra Kill mentioned, it's probably the rain. Wrath is a cool layer. I don't know how I would rank the layers myself, but Wrath is really freaking cool. I love the 3rd level especially. Got banger music. And I just love all the different locations on the ship. I just love the idea of a Doom level taking place on a ship. I know it's not Doom, but still. Like, a game of that style taking place on a ship is just really cool to me. Don't forget the dating sim in a kid's game. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, that's there too. By the way, Omen Seedra streams every okay. It was not a message meant for me. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, gotta go get the... I don't have double jump yet. I will be getting double jump very soon. I just have to go through Crystal Peak first. And before I go through Crystal Peak, I have to go through a bunch of other places first. Video of Mr. Peabody dancing to Lavender Town from the Pokemon games, and he hit every beat. It's not a very hard song to hit the rhythm to. New ad system for streams. Is it the one where it's like the stream goes into a window on the side? Because I've seen that before. I think YouTube rolls out their new changes like that inconsistently, so sometimes it's like the normal ad system, except you get 3 of them because screw you, I guess. Maybe watching a live stream takes more bandwidth and takes costs more overall for them, but I don't know why they show 3 ads on streams instead of the usual 2. You guys getting ads? I'm not getting any. Do you have ad blockers? Because there should be ads. I set ads to run. It's fine if there's no ads. I mean, honestly, with how little views my streams get compared to my videos, I've been thinking of just disabling ads on my streams. Like, what's the point? I feel like, though, if you have ads running on your videos, YouTube recommends them more. And I would like more people to watch my live streams, so maybe I'll keep them. I don't know. Might depend on y'all's opinion. Alright, give me the dream nail. Give me the freaking dream nail. Thank you. Knight is so emotionless. Oh yeah, they're a hollow knight. They have no thoughts, head empty. Funny how the 2D Marios go DS. The one with hell, I threw my brother off a cliff. Oh yeah, that's why. I have made you realize you have an ad blocker enabled all along. How dare you not support me? How dare you not give me 5 cents per ad? But yeah, like right now, the bulk of my ad revenue that I am getting, the bulk of it is coming from videos because they get way more views than my streams do. And so, I might consider just turning off ads on my streams altogether. But he was raised, therefore make him not hollow. Yeah, not entirely hollow. It's unknown how hollow of a knight you are in this game, but, like, still, don't have much going on in that little head. I don't see any need to agree to keep them if the stream gets recommended. Alright. I'm just wondering if it's annoying anyone else. Do you know, I should probably... Ah, no, let's take it on with 4 hits. I can't possibly die this early in the run, can I? I didn't think so. Let's go! I need to take a break. I can go down below, though. I can't use that to heal, of course, because I'm not healing. I'm having trouble deciding whether or not I prefer Silksong's controls or this game's controls, because I think this game's controls are a lot more consistent in how rigid they are. I feel like I can control where I'm going a lot more easily than Silksong, but you aren't nearly as fast or mobile as in Silksong, so it's a bit of a trade-off, I guess. Can't exactly be rigid, but also mobile at the same time. Then again, you feel pretty mobile in this game. I don't know, it's hard to say. Okay, well, I just no-damaged that guy. I had nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, you mean the Hollow Knight. That makes sense. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. I'm losing connection. Let me send a warning in chat that that's happening. Currently having bad connection. Yay. Yay. Oh my god, it's down to 0. That better not happen too much. That'll kill the validity of this run. Here, I'm gonna pause the live split timer real quick. Alright, should be improving some point soon. Doesn't seem to be improving. Oh no, there it goes. Oh no! This happens every time. Every fucking time. Alright, there's not gonna be funny moments. Let's turn that off. I know all of this is going to end up being shown on stream anyway, but I'm just like... I keep it paused because I know it's going to... I think if I don't, it's just going to kind of come in and out and it's going to look weird. Why does it show me, like, 14,000 kilobits per second? That's not true. None of those are being sent. You're not sending any of those. I believe you more when you say 0 kilobits per second. Oh my god, come on. Please, don't do this to me. I love streaming. Streaming is so fun. Jeez, I might have to fucking... Oh, yellow. Mellow yellow. Oh, back to green. Okay. Hello, Brian. Welcome in. Let me restart timer. Resume game. Let us keep going. Please don't see no more SCP-CP videos. I'm hungry. I'm working on the next one. I hope to get it out early next year. I do want to go this way, right? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Alright, sorry for that little break. I'm being targeted by the O5. Yeah, exactly. Inside. Now I gotta head back to, oh, I gotta destroy the freaking... I gotta destroy the speakers in these trams. I don't think I did it with the other tram. What am I doing? I'm sleeping on my speaker destruction. Normally my speaker destruction game is on. Every time. Alright, let me delete this 1 second. I accidentally typed 1 into the freaking chat bar. There we go. Salvage and some of his friends are adding things to SCP-CP. Who's Salvage? Is that one of the original developers? I'm afraid I don't know the original developers by name very much. I only know Regalis and Enshin and Vanebrain as well. Also, One Mario was another one, who actually commented on my most recent video, which surprised me. It's kind of crazy how, like, the very first video in that series I made on 294 actually did get one of the people who originally made contributions to the game commenting on it. It's crazy because they have no idea that I was like 10 years old when they made those contributions back in the day. I was very young when I got into SCP Containment Breach the first time. Ah, man, I was hoping to get that guy killed. You were gone for 20 seconds, the stream died temporarily. It's back. But yes, I still have to actually, like, record the footage for the video. I'm still not fully done with the script, but that's because the random generation is complicated enough. I kind of have to record footage of a demonstration of how a game generates something, and then I write the script to go along with that, so... Hopefully by the time all that's done, I can get editing real quick, and hopefully it won't be a massive headache to edit either. I don't know. It'll come out soon, TM. Alright, let me get you. Then I gotta go to Cliffs, get, kill Gorb, collect Essence, do all that other stuff. You know, honestly, I'm very consistent at getting through this early game stage that something I could consider doing is honestly just, like, backing up my save file when I make enough progress, and then just starting from that amount of progress. So I don't have to redo this beginning part of the run every single time. Then again, though, you know, it looks better to have the entire run in one go. So even if these early parts aren't very hard for me, I think it's still good to have them. To show that I do indeed, that I'm not cheating, you know? We have a logo done. Honestly, I wasn't really gonna make one. I did say in the video, like, probably not final logo, but I don't know if I was ever gonna actually make one. Because I'm probably not going to call the series SCP Containment Breach-EX very much. It's just like my label for it on the playlist and something I might bring up at the start of each video, but... You know, the titles aren't really gonna have it, the thumbnails aren't really gonna have it either. I don't know, I'll have to decide if I want to make a logo for it. I'm still undecided at the moment. Okay, my practice run, I ended up getting the Spin Slash from Mato down below, but I don't actually really need it because I never ended up using it for anything, so I'm just gonna go fight Gorb without. You're being targeted by the O5, specifically O5-1, because you ate SCP when day breaks, guys, help. Always keep a gun by your side, that's all I have to say. Those O5 people, they are, they're pretty tough. You want to catch them off guard. Or something, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Best not to ask. Gorb shall die, Gorb shall perish, Gorb shall fall! Oh god, that was close. That is a real problem I have in this game, and Silksong too. Dashing into enemies. It's something I do a lot of. And I really gotta be careful about it, because dashing into enemies, that's what gets you killed. Hiya! Come on, die. That really didn't kill you. Perfect. Salvage the main coder of SCP-CB Director's Cut. Oh, I see, okay. So they're going to add stuff to the vanilla game. Aren't they already doing that with Director's Cut, though? I was like 11 when you played SCP Detainment Breach back in 2012. Man, I remember, like, I think my sisters got into the game first, and then I eventually got into it later, alongside them. I remember the first time I heard sounds from the game, and I was, like, so confused as to what was going on in that game I was hearing. I just heard, like, the loud metal walking footsteps, and then, on occasion, I would hear a flurry of jump scare sounds from 173, but I had no idea what 173 looked like, and what I was imagining in my head was far creepier than what he actually looked like. But yeah. And then I just kind of went from there. Watched more videos about the game. Wasn't able to play it for the longest time, but yeah. Studio trying to do a corporation takeover of SCP Containment Breach, making the source code private. Really? Well, I better fucking download the source code before it gets lost. That would be terrible, if that's true. Please no one do that. That is very un-SCP of them. Is this an SCP under this Creative Commons license that says, like, hey, you can use this stuff in whatever? Like, it's free and open, and you don't really get much control over it? Kind of funny, an entire century built up to Half-Life 1. Not sure what that means, but sure. I mean, I guess Half-Life 1 released in the latter part of the 20th century, but still. 05-2 is peeking by my window. Be careful. They're onto you. You don't have much time left. I guess then there's no reason to be careful if you don't have much time left. Like, you don't have much time left means you're kind of going to die, so then there's not much point in me saying that you should be careful. Because you don't have much time left no matter what happens. I'm thinking too hard about this. Let's just get the essence. I would have expected anything but a nut with those sounds, yeah. It's just this little peanut statue thing. With arms outstretched to give a hug. I was imagining, like, this thing with a red demon face and these giant eyes. Like, imagine if the Jeff the Killer image had a red face and the eyes were larger. That's basically what I was imagining 173 was. You don't have any essence past you, do you? Okay. This is a very long essence collection bit, but it does offset, it does allow us to skip a dream boss later on in the run, or allow me to skip a dream boss later on in the run, so that is why I come over here and I collect it, because, like, I think it does give a lot of essence. It's like 30-something. And yeah, that'll save a lot of time, and a lot of pressure, because then I don't have to fight an extra boss. And I would very much like that. Alright, perfect, we got all of it. Let's go. Let us continue. Over to the demonstrations, dude, not Slend. When is the okay. 1.3.12? Didn't the SCP multiplayer mod label itself as, like, version 1.3.12? Because they did make a couple of changes to it. For example, the entrance zone actually generates much larger in that mod. I'm curious to know why. I have an assumption for why it feels a lot larger, but I don't actually know what it is yet, so. Maybe I'll include it as a bonus fact in the next video. Imagine it was the adult form of the baby in yellow. What's the baby in yellow? Should I be concerned about what the baby in yellow is? Oh god. There we go. You can just barely cling on to that. Like the Klingon from Star Trek that you are, probably. Ooh, yay, more lifeblood! More plasmium! More whatever you want to call it. Oh god. Okay, Crystal Peak time. Crystal Peak is okay, I just have to be a little careful around those enemies that shoot lasers. And I do have to be a little careful during the platforming sequence to get the Crystal Heart, but I've gotten much better at that sequence since my original version of this run, which was for the false ending, the Hollow Knight ending. Where I almost freaking died to that section in that run. It was crazy. But then afterwards, I got a lot better at that section. I guess because I started approaching it differently, and now I can get through it pretty easily. Sometimes I take 1 or 2 hits, though, but it should be fine. Da baby? Da Vinci? I don't use the stalactites as weapons enough. Look it up right now. I'm very afraid. Sure. I'll look it up. I'll stop in this hallway and I'll look up the baby in yellow. Oh, it's a game? Oh, I see. Interesting, okay. I thought it was like a bad joke or something. No, that's just, it's an indie game. Cool. Welcome in, Pure Vessel. How you doing? You're my favorite boss from this game. How's life in the Black Egg? You got Slend. Yeah, I did read that. You got Slend and Salvage mixed up. To be fair, Slender Man does look like he was salvaged from somewhere, so I could see how you could make that mistake. I don't know. That was my attempt at a joke. I'm not exactly great at those at the moment. Sometimes I'm in a much more jokey mood than others. Or I'm much more capable of making jokes than other times. Such as now. Perfect. Yeah, just gonna get you both dead. Risk-free. Aw, man, but I still have to wait for this guy. It's dark and cold in there. Yeah, I could imagine. Hopefully the infection's warming you up at least. I know this is unnecessary, but the grub is right there, and I'd feel terrible if I didn't grab it, so that's what we're doing. I was looking at chat while I was writing that up, and I almost got hit on the spike ceiling. That would have been problematic. Nope. There we go. Oh, that was actually pretty close. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, I forgot I still have lifeblood. I'm fine. I'm fine for now. Just, you know, every hit you take is a big setback in this run. Perfect. Another reason a Steel Soul run of Silksong would be interesting is that I... Oh my... Okay. No need to sit at the bench, so I'm gonna skip that fight. We don't have to fight Crystal Guardian. Another reason why... God damn it. A Steel Soul run of Silksong could be fun is I don't know Silksong's map nearly as well as I know this game's map, so I'd be lost all the time. I basically have to buy the maps in that game because the areas are laid out so oddly to me, and it's really hard to remember where things are. They're like so sprawling, but so big, but kind of flat as well, and there's many like smaller areas within them that only have one way in or out, and it's weird. Oh god. Okay, there we go. So close to beating Path of Pain in your mind. Awesome. Path of Pain is tough. It would be fun if I decided to include Path of Pain in this run, but I'm not. I'm not doing that to myself. Alright, are you mentally tired? That could be the reason why? Probably. Could be that my usual happy and peppy self is just taking a backseat. What if Hollow Knight takes place in a pre-human Earth? That is entirely possible. Before us, there were insects with kingdoms and whatnot. There we go. Oh yes, I'm now sober. I got beaten into sobriety. That's how they do sobriety tests in Hallow Nest. See, that wasn't so bad. How did I almost die to that on the freaking... my run of the Hollow Knight ending? How did I almost die to that? Wonder what company Brian's referring to that's trying to do a corporate takeover of SCP Containment Breach. Blumhouse? I don't know what company they're referring to. I could never do this. I love taking damage so much. That does check out. If you get Hive Blood, does that count as healing? I'm not allowing myself to use charms, so basically no. Or, yes. Basically. Though, like, actually, if I was allowing charms, it wouldn't. Because it's just focus. It's just the focus ability. That I'm not allowed to use. I am allowed to heal from benches. I'm allowed to heal from lifeblood, everything else. And there are some times in this game where you have to be healed by stuff. Whenever you enter one of the dream worlds, you are always healed. Well, that sucked. Good thing we're almost out of this place. Oh no, I have to get through this. Perfect. That one's really slow. This one's a little tough, though. Alright, we got it. Hiya! Alright, gotta go get a heal. That's not the right way. Oh, God. Of course you're in my way. Good thing 2 Vengeful Spirits gets you killed. I'm gonna go heal 1 point of health because the last dark hallway of this place is treacherous and I want all the health I can get for it. Perfect. I'm actually also trying to remember, or trying to imagine, rather. Not even gonna take that. I'm trying to imagine what doing this run in Silksong would be like. I take so much more damage in that game, though. I could not do that run in 1,000 years. And I'll just have to accept that. I'm good at Hollow Knight 1. I'm not good at Hollow Knight Silksong. Actually, no, I'm alright at Hollow Knight Silksong. Just, you know, not as good as I am at this game. Okay, almost filled up on soul. Let's go. Perfect. Second one shouldn't be too in the way from what I remember. It's really that first one that's the most annoying. Oh, no, you are kind of in the way. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. That was a little crazy. You got the Wanderer's Journal for Christmas? Oh, do you mean that concept art book? I got one of those as well. It's really cool. I haven't read through the whole thing yet, but at some point I gotta sit down and I gotta read through it. It looks so freaking cool. I just love seeing concept art for this game because the world is so beautiful and so well realized. Where am I trying to go right now? Oh yeah, Crystal Heart. I gotta go down. I gotta get double jump. Take double jump to Hornet. Get the King's Brand. Go get Shade Cloak. Then we start the hard part of the run. Though I guess Hornet is the start of the hard part of the run. Because yeah, her fight's pretty tough. But not as tough as it could be. Why is Dr. Pepper so damn good? Who allowed Dr. Pepper to exist? Something this good should not exist on Earth. We do not deserve Dr. Pepper. Like, there's praise for it all over the internet, but it's well-deserved praise. It is so fucking good. And I also like how they're an independent company doing their own thing. They don't have to listen to Coca-Cola or Pepsi. They're just their own thing. They're their own business. Making the best drink in the world. And what's also really nice about Dr. Pepper is because they're an independent company, they're basically everywhere. Like, if you go to a restaurant that only sells Coke products, they usually have Dr. Pepper as well, and same for Pepsi. Even if they have Pepsi products, they almost always have Dr. Pepper in addition. So you can get it in so many places. I love Dr. Pepper. We here at Omencito stan Dr. Pepper. I don't know. I don't love it that much. I don't love it in that way, but I do love it a lot. Alright, take this route through the room. Perfect. I don't know how I have that memorized so well. Hello, Hornet. You've made a transformation. Dr. Pepper. Isn't there like a kind of mimic of Dr. Pepper called Mr. Pibb? I've yet to try Mr. Pibb. I should compare it, see how it holds up to Dr. Pepper. You can never beat Dr. Pepper, but, you know, you never know. Mr. Pibb might bring his own flavor of goodness. Mr. Did. Mr. Saw It, or should I say, Mr. Did It? Like that Ace Attorney quote. I should play Ace Attorney. I really should. I enjoyed Danganronpa. As fucking weird of a game as Danganronpa is, I really enjoyed it, and I hear Ace Attorney is probably a more, you know, a more stable version? A more stable version of that type of game, so... Not stable as in, like, game stability bugs. I mean, just like, it doesn't go fucking off the rails like Danganronpa can. Homicito getting a Dr. Pepper sponsor win. Probably when pigs fly. Has Dr. Pepper actually sponsored any YouTubers? Dr. Pepper gets really, really stoned. He becomes Mr. Pibb. Dang it, dang it, Ronpa? Yeah, dang it, Grandpa. I love that nickname for it. Dang it, Grandpa. Alright, this section can be a little precarious. I almost died here in my practice run. Let's hope the same doesn't happen. Most of the reason why I almost died was fucking this guy. It's kind of hard to react to the fireballs in time, but it's not impossible. Okay. We must be patient and wait. We must be observant. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better. Oh god, this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. Back in my days, RAM was the cheapest part of a computer. Oh, I miss those days already. Because, like, I've had this computer for a good few years now, and I feel like at some point it's gonna conk out and die, and getting a new one's gonna be kinda hard. Ooh, actually, I should probably announce, for Christmas, I was gifted a capture card. So I might be able to record games on consoles, like on Nintendo consoles specifically, because I only have Nintendo consoles. But yeah, I might be able to start playing games on Nintendo consoles at some point. Not that there would be many that interested in it, since, you know, the main attraction of my channel right now is SCP Containment Breach, but it is still a thing. It is an advancement I have made as a YouTuber. I haven't gotten it set up yet, but once I do, I'm gonna be on a roll. At some point. Oh, that was close. The fireball was like 2 inches to the left of my face. Dr. Disrespect and Mr. Did. Mr. Did Respect. Alright, unlock this. Somehow I took 0 damage through that whole thing. I have no idea how. I could not tell you. Let's-a go! It's-a me, Mario! Come on, children! And here come the children. Alright. Try and run SCP on my Nintendo, yeah. That'll work. SCP Containment Breach, now available on Nintendo Switch. Could you imagine? I mean, if this company does perform an aggressive takeover over SCP Containment Breach, that could always end up happening if they have the budget for it and the willingness for it. SCP Containment Breach on consoles. Though, then again, Blitz 3D is primarily a PC engine, so I don't know if it would work at all on consoles. You'd have to port the game to an entirely different engine, which could be done. It's just that it would take forever, and no one seems interested in doing it. Which is understandable. Because, like, if you're porting the... I think the SCP Unity devs were like, we're porting the game to another engine. Why don't we just start remaking it entirely? Why don't we just reimagine it? Let's turn it into something else. And that's probably what most people would want to do with it anyway. Oh god. It's just, you know, my ideal version of SCP Containment Breach is one that runs in Unity and looks and behaves identically to the Blitz 3D one. But that's just me. Alright, double jump is ours. Thank goodness. Not having double jump really makes the movement feel so restrictive. Getting the double jump is usually one of my first objectives in this game as a result. On any new playthrough. I had the same idea, I do want that. Play SCP on the go. I mean, you could technically do that with a Steam Deck, probably. You'd have to install Windows on your Steam Deck, but you could probably do it. I wonder how it would act. I wonder how it would control. Because I don't think that game is prepared at all for controller support. Because, like, I've looked through the code dozens of times. There is absolutely nowhere in there that supports controllers. It is only keyboard. If you don't have a PC, you can't play the game. And specifically a Windows PC. Since my family mainly used Macs, and still use Macs to this day, that's why I was unable to play SCP Containment Breach for so long, because the only way to play Containment Breach on Mac is to run it through something like Wine, and honestly, running the game through Wine made it even more jank than it already is. It was crazy just how much worse it was. The freaking wall textures would be replaced with another of the game's textures in the files, for no reason. Like, you'd go into a room and it would be entirely covered in caution signs. Eventually, it would get all, like, RGB color up in that facility, and then eventually the game would crash. It was unstable as hell. Talking about SCP looking the same but running on newer engines so more people could work on it. Oh, yeah. That's what I would like. SCP JB, SCP Janky Breach. Exactly, that's what it was. It's like the game actually drank wine, because I was running it through Wine. Anyway. There has been a mobile port. Isn't that really janky too, though? And it's... that one, if I had to guess, that one's also kind of using Blitz 3D. I should not go through this area with 1 health missing. This is Primal Aspid Zone. And also the hoppers are really hard to avoid too. I should not go through this place with 1 health missing. I'm regaining that health. We are trying this again. Oh god. Oh, I have double jump. I almost forgot I had double jump. I was so happy to see it, and then I never actually use it. Perfect. I think people used to call that game SCP Bugtainment Breach back in the day. It suits. Unfortunately, there's no way to slot the word bug into a Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach's name. It is very funny to me, though, that Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, a very buggy game, with a very similar sounding name to SCP Containment Breach. Anything that has Breach in the name, any game with Breach in the name is just guaranteed to be broken. That's what we've learned today. It is a curse. It is a curse that follows the English language. If you make any video game and put Breach in the title, it's gonna be buggy. Actually, I'm sure there's a game with Breach in the name that isn't buggy. It's just, you know, it's the two that come off the top of my head. What the hell just happened there? How did I avoid damage? What in the world? I thought for sure I was gonna be hit. What the hell just happened? Oh god. Okay, there we go. I smacked the spider past me. I do not understand how that just happened. Alright. Hornet's fight is not far away. Then after Hornet's fight, I'd like to collect essence out in the main area of Kingdom's Edge. Then we gotta go get the Shade Cloak and enter the hard part of the run, where things can go south quickly. I might just lose the run on Lostkin. Lostkin is a huge freaking difficulty wall for me. Alrighty, we want to go... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, okay. Hey you, hey, ah! That was really close. You know what, I could just go up this way instead. We don't need to go that way. No need. No need for that. No need for that way. No need for that direction. No need for misdirection. Please let this be a normal field trip. It's okay, we're about to hit a bench. It's just, you know, I want to practice my Primal Aspid dodging skills for when I have to go through this area after this fight. I mean, you never know, I could also lose this fight as well. Imagine if SCP Unity became open source, that would be awesome. Let people work on the game! Well, maybe someone could try to decompile it? I don't know how easy that would be. But it's entirely possible someone could try to decompile it, and then start modding the game from there. If you make a breached game, it'll become instantaneously buggy. Exactly. That is the curse. Because once you put breach in the name of your game, all of the bugs will breach. Or something. I should have gotten lifeblood before this. Well... No, really? God damn it. I'm already sucking that. I might just lose here. I should have got lifeblood before this. Didn't die. I'm such a fool. Not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm really trying to concentrate because I am 2 hits away from death. I think she's pretty low though. I think she's low. Fucking hope she's low! Yes! Okay, okay. That was risky. That was pretty precarious, but we did it. Alright. You can take damage in this next part, but if you start a crystal dash, you can pretty much always escape without taking any. And besides, it only deals 1. It'll be fine. We will survive. Hello, Snowbrawler. Welcome in. People only ever talking about SCP. I wonder why that is. An anomaly affecting this chat. It's an SCP in itself. Sorry, gang. There's like 2 YouTubers doing this type of SCP content that I got nowhere else to talk about it. That's okay. I don't mind. You don't have to always talk about Hollow Knight. Like, ever since I started live streaming, people in chat have been talking about things other than the game I'm playing. It's an expected part of streaming for me now. Only reference it, don't actually speak of it, or else the chat will become cursed. True, SCP in general is kind of a cognito hazard. You could be harmed by spreading this information around, potentially. Okay, no need to rest at the bench because I've been refilled on health. Unless I take damage on the way out, which I probably will because this primal aspid is back. Thank you. Thank you for respawning. Alright, there we go. Just gonna run right past you. Gotta go grab the essence over here. Then, on my way back down to the place, Ancient Basin, I'm gonna pick up some lifeblood with the intent of bringing it into Lost Kin's fight. I don't know if it's gonna last that long. I sure hope it does. Oh god, there we go. Although I have to make sure I don't take any damage along the way, or else the lifeblood won't actually be giving me anything. There's another one, isn't there? Yes, there is. Of course there is. Okay, we can just dodge past them. It's perfect. When you cycle back to the IRL health bar to stop the anomaly that is SCP messages and unrelated content. Alright, so guys, the in real life health bar, what do you think the maximum of it is? Is it 100? Is it a percentage? Oh god. Oh, no! That was close. Oh my god. Alright, where's the Whispering Root? I think it's down below. Perfect. course. Of course there's one of you. I just blasted him. He was like, oh, I don't care. Now he cares. I don't know. How do I get closer? Alright, there we go. Fighting those guys is stressful, man. A challenge like this. Alright, should be right down below the Whispering Root. Here it is. Then we can collect the essence from all over the room and fight all the other primal aspids that are in this room because there are so many of them. I'm probably not going to get all the essence. I just need to collect a lot of it. Because not every single piece of it is strictly necessary. You know, I might try something else this run. Rather than fighting Soul Tyrant again, because he was the point where I died last run, or last stream of this. I might try fighting Failed Champion instead. And see how that goes. Because I think that could honestly be more consistent of a battle than Soul Tyrant. Just because Soul Tyrant has that phase 2, and it has such a long first phase, and I want to make it to phase 2 without taking any hits, if ideally. And it's just such a stressful freaking experience, but, you know, Failed Champion might be worse. But I don't know if I want to try that in the middle of a run. I don't know. It's going to be a hard choice to make. Uh-oh. I hear an Aspid. I hear a Primal Aspid. I'm calling SCP a Memetic Agent now. I'm a Memetic Agent of the O5 Council. Or Agent of the Chaos Insurgency or something, I don't know. Agent of a lot of things. Agent of the Foundation, perhaps. There's a formless entity known as SCP within the Foundation. And if you discuss it, anyone who hears its name shall be cursed. Forevermore. Or something. I don't know. That was my best quote for that. And all that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yippee. You've been destroyed. Where's the remaining essence? Can I have the remaining essence? Can I have the remaining snackies, please? Actually, I don't need it. I've gotten most of it. It's probably like 2 pieces down below. Who cares? Okay, where is the lifeblood? Show me the lifeblood. I can't remember where the lifeblood is. Not here. Do I really have to? Okay, good. It's right here. Whew. It'd be a percentage of 100%. A percentage of 100%. Okay, a percentage of a percentage. That's interesting. Yep, you're all cursed now. You've just lost the game. Or whatever. Do people still do that? Or is that just something my siblings did? Oh my god. I want to keep all this lifeblood for the Lost Kin fight, which means I have to go through the entire abyss without taking damage. That'll be fun. Because those siblings can be mean, though. If I'm good about it, if I'm careful about it, I should be okay. But do I want to be careful about it? Being careful isn't always the most fun thing. Okay, knocked him out of the way. Now I can just go down. Alright, perfect. I was so worried there would have been a hopper there. It's entirely possible there could have been. Got lucky. I don't have Desolate Dive, so I can't take the shortcut. Gotta go down the long way. Being infections in, like, universes where IRL health bar exists would be an overlay or affect the health bar. Could be either. It kind of depends. Maybe it could be both. Like, you'd have a border around your screen, but your health bar would also have, like, a green tinge to it or something, or yellow tinge, to show that something's wrong. Maybe you'll have a little status effect icon in the corner. Or in the opposite corner of your health bar. And that's it. That's the only indication you have the disease. Like, why is my health dropping? Oh, I've got the common cold. I should have looked there sooner. Or something. Alright, gotta get this... Oh my god. Gotta get this guy before these come back. Whoa! Oh my god. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I've somehow done all of this stuff without taking damage. I'm gonna jinx it right now. I'm gonna curse myself with that sentence. Oh god, I have to go back through the bees. There is a lot of backtracking in this run. Prepare for it. I guess you don't have to prepare for it. You're watching it right now. Ready. Nothing there. Oh god, I got a hiccup. I've been having a problem with hiccups lately while recording or streaming. They never freaking go away. Maybe it's because I choose to drink pop whenever I do one of these. Maybe that causes hiccups. You know, that's probably it. The carbonation probably causes hiccups. Wait, it would be 100%. Oh, I see. You didn't mean a percentage of 100%, you just meant 100%. I think y'all might be on a really big delay. I mean, since the stream kind of crapped out earlier. It crapped out for a long time, too. Have I still not destroyed these speakers? It has been far too long. How far along is Room Gen video? I have to choose a seed and record footage of me demonstrating how it's built. And then I have to finish writing the script in accordance. And then I have to edit, so it's not very far along, unfortunately. But I do at least understand that... I at least understand the random generation system now. Or at least I understand it enough to give a solid explanation of it, so... I am decently far along. But yeah, the actual video I've barely started. I've just been kind of taking a load off after the end of my semester and all that stuff, so... haven't really been too into the idea of working on that, but... I was thinking, like... I was hoping to get some progress on it done today, but then other stuff happened, I was kind of distracted from it, and now it's time to stream this game, so yeah, couldn't do it. But it's alright, I hope I'll get progress on it tomorrow. Perfect. Perfect landing. Oh, for fuck's sake, the stream's dying again. Oh, come on. Yeah, SCP-AI would have been easier to do. But I want to get this one done. A lot of people want to see it. Okay, it's done dying. Stream is done dying, thank goodness. Can't wait to hardcode Larry just to be at the start room and then lead straight to 106's containment chamber. I'm not sure how doable that is, but you can make a custom map where, like, the first and only room in the facility is 106's chamber. I'm pretty sure you can also edit info in the INI files to make, like, normally important one-time rooms generate as filler rooms. So you could have, like, multiple SCP-012 containment chambers, for example. You can also change the size of the facility, by the way. If anyone watching this didn't know, you can change the size of the facilities that are randomly generated by going into options.ini. There's a little setting called map size, and if you turn that up, you can generate massive facilities, or you can generate tiny facilities that are so buggy and barely work and don't generate all the rooms you need to win, but they're there. Can even cause the game to crash. Okay, well that was most of the Abyss done. Most of the hard stuff in the Abyss done without taking damage. This is promising. This is a pretty promising run. Fling, 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 fling. Oh god. It's like one of the few times Crystal Dash is actually useful. It's getting across that gap. Oh yeah, I suppose I could also announce that I am planning to do a Hollow Knight video after Random Generation. Probably between the Random Generation video and my next SCP Containment Breach video, which will probably be 173's behavior. I think in between, I'm actually going to do a video about Hollow Knight. And it is going to be kind of the technical explanation kind. Sort of. A little bit. I don't know this game's code, but I do at least know how one of the mechanics works, thanks to the comprehensive wiki this game has. It's like, I love this game so much, I would love to start including it more in my content. Well, that sucks. As long as I don't lose any more on the rest of the climb out, I'll be okay. I'll be fighting Lost Kin with 7 health. It's fine. I don't need any more than 7 health. Okay, you stay away from me, sibling. Because if I get hit by you, that's both Lifeblood masks going to die. That would be a very big waste of time. Oh, wow. We haven't even reached the point where I would normally start streaming yet. It's 6:13, not 6:30. That's crazy talk. Alrighty. There we go. These guys are a little harmful just because, you know, you could always bump into them from off screen, but they're not too bad. Especially the ones vertically. These darn 16:9 aspect ratios and not showing you enough up or down. I'd like to see a game run at an aspect ratio that's like, that has a lot more vertical space than horizontal space, because really, 16:9 does have that one huge flaw, that there's not much vertical space. So if you're trying to like write an essay on a Google Doc or something, you don't have a lot of space to see a lot of the document on the screen. Alright, well, wish me luck for this. This is the first big hard thing in the run. Lostkin. Which I must fight for the essence. Could also consider trading Lostkin for Failed Champion. But I don't know. I don't know when's a good time to fight Failed Champion in my route, because I don't go back to Crossroads very often. Alright, slice through the grass, or the roots. Not sure what those dark hanging things are supposed to be. I think just roots. That works. Let's go! Don't take my lifeblood as I enter this. Oh my fucking god, it doesn't keep your lifeblood health. I forgot about that. Forgot about that little detail. Alright, well, we're doing this with only 5 hits anyway. Crap, this is not gonna go well. I was counting on that. Because I just remembered, hey wait, the game heals you when you go into one of these things. Does that mean it's also gonna reset lifeblood health? Yup. It does in fact mean that very thing. That sucked. That really sucked. Trying to hit him with as many vengeful spirits as possible. Oh, I thought I got hit there. Why didn't I hit him with a third? That is why I got the Shade Cloak! That is ridiculous, man! I hate that. I hate that he can do that. I'm gonna die right here. God damn it. God, give it a rest, man. Kinda panicked there. That's bad. Don't panic. Oh, okay, we got him. Okay. The Vengeful Spirit spam worked. That did check options I9 if your download SCP mods. You found a mod with map size of 47.7. I wonder what that would generate in vanilla. That would be insane. Is that mod actually, like, take place in a huge facility? Okay, well, first big hurdle of the run is done. Next big hurdle's coming up fairly soon, though. The traversal through Queen's Gardens without any upgrades, having to fight that freaking combat gauntlet. That's gonna be rough. Not looking forward to that, but at least we get some nice break time going after Hera the Beast. That's not too bad. Oh, you don't take any knockback at all. I forgot about that. Now, y'all get it. You heard the boss theme. I don't have to repeat it. I don't have to repeat it back to you. You've already heard it plenty of times. I'm thankful that Lostkin wasn't as BS as he normally can be. Sometimes he just frickin' jumps on you and he gives no fucks. He will jump directly to where you are going. I think there is some kind of, like, shot leading that they give him. Either way, it's very weird. Alright, honestly, while I'm on the way to Deep Nest, I'm gonna check real quick. The Hollow Knight Wiki. I want to know how much essence you get from Failed Champion. Failed Champion. Hollow Knight. Do that. 300 essence. How much does Soul Tyrant give? Soul Tyrant gives a car. No, that's not what I want. I went to fandom. This is the wrong wiki. Also 300 essence. Okay. So if the fandom wiki is true, then, either one of those will give me 300 essence, which I will need. So I could go fight Failed Champion instead. I somehow feel like I do a lot better with Failed Champion. Then again, though, I will only get 3 hits for that entire battle. At least the battle never changes throughout its runtime. At least there's no phase 2. But I will still only be able to take 3 hits versus Failed Champion, and my nail is not going to do a lot of damage. So either way, it's going to be rough. Well, we'll worry about that when the time comes. For right now, let's just go to Deep Nest. Realized your stream was behind. Yeah, after the time it crapped out, it probably sent everyone back a ways. Tends to happen. Wow. I was reading chat, did not notice you there. I wanted to place a mass facility. It takes place in the same facility, but has like 30 extra SCPs or something. I'm just wondering, like, is the facility noticeably larger? Because if it isn't, then that'd be interesting. That would indicate that mod rebuilt the system, rebuilt the generation system from the ground up. And 47.7 is the new normal size for that version. Oh, right. I should go fight Galeon. He's right here. And I can go up and give him a good old battle. Give him a good old tussle whenever I'd like. That was close. At least there's lifeblood right next to him, though, so... Pretty much any damage I take here doesn't matter. The failed tramway bench is only like 2 rooms away. Hello, Mr. Sir. I am coming back to fight you in just a second. I must first have a drink. Juices. Yummy. Let's fight. They didn't change room generation, they just added a lot of SCPs. And they probably need more space to fit it in, so they probably made the maps larger then. That makes no sense. So the 47's a big freaking facility. I will say though, editing the map size, the map generation size in vanilla messes up the zones and their placement. So like, you'll start having entrance zone ambience start to play while you're in the middle of heavy containment still. And stuff like that. And I think the places the heavy containment zone doors are placed is also weird. Oh god. Am I about to do this no damage? Oh my god, I just did that no damage. Man, why do I have to have all this lifeblood going for Hera the Beast? Welcome back, Rust Barrel. I just beat Galeon, and I've just entered the hard part of this run. It's going pretty well so far, though. I survived Lost Kin, so that's a good thing. I just beat Galeon, as I just said 5 seconds ago, and now I'm on the way to Hera the Beast. After that, I have to climb up through Queen's Gardens. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to the Traitor Lord battle. Traitor Lord battle is so stressful, man. It's like 3 hits is all you get, but it is a relatively simple fight. I'd say it's easier than Failed Champion would be. I think I've heard of that mod before. Isn't that the one that just, like, adds everything? Like, fuck it, everything zone. It's like the opposite of fuck it, nothing zone. Oops, all SCPs. Every SCP anyone has ever created for a mod. All in one. It's Super Smash Brothers. The ultimate crossover. Beauteous. Man, I'm so glad that when you're just doing required stuff, you don't have to spend longer than like 12 seconds in that room. Because that room is such a pain to explore, normally. Okay, gotta... I think I can just barely hit him like... Nope. Okay. Wait for him to crawl back down, then hit... Okay, yeah, you can barely hit him like that. Very good to know. Shut up, little Weaver. No one cares. Good luck with the stream, gang. Gotta go. Thank you for dropping in. Hope to see you another day. They're blue. Jabu dee jabu die. So many extra lives and they're blue. Yep. My blue lives. Site 19, Site 20, Site 16, Site 99, Site 01, Site 02 all had breaches. We have to put them in the modular site. Wonder what 50 SCPs in one place would do. The screaming tree. You mean a mandrake? That's almost a screaming tree. It's a screaming bundle of roots. Close enough. That's my thoughts. That's my reaction as well. Alrighty. Gotta break out of this. The Beast's Den always takes a little too long to go through for my liking, but that's just my opinion. Especially because of these guys. It's mainly these guys. If I ever have any problems with Deep Nest, it's these guys. Though, I will say, these guys have stiff competition now, knowing what bile water is like in Silksong. Oh, those big, flying guys that vomit on you from, like, 12 miles away. And their vomit can reach you from all the way across the room. I hate it. Alright, I don't think I can go this way. Oh, I can go this way! Yay! I skipped platforming! I love doing that. Alright, come back down. Come back down, little guy. Come back down. Gotta come back down eventually. Thank you. Perfect. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. That's very close. I keep thinking I have the Howling Wraith spell, but I don't yet. That'll be later. So many SCPs used to be in Ultimate Edition, but they ended up getting removed. Understandable. Well, that sucks, but I don't need that lifeblood anyway, and it's gonna be deleted as soon as I enter the dream, so that damage does not matter. Now I'm reaching the part of the run where things get intense. I'm worried. I'm worried about this. The new Primal Aspid. Oh, you better believe it. So many enemies in Silksong easily surpass the Primal Aspid in terms of annoyance. Such a good boy that now dead insect was. He wasn't the greatest boy in the world, but... You know, they do kind of resemble dogs. I see it now. Why don't you get heart fragments? Challenge. It would also take a while to get them. Though, then again, I know where they all are, so it probably wouldn't take too long, but... Just for the sake of challenge, just for the sake of keeping things intense. And I know from my practice runs, I am capable of doing this. I can totally do it. I just have to pull it off. Oh, yes, by the way, you guys can't see it because I don't have face cam, but I have a Hollow Knight Silksong coaster that I also kind of got for Christmas, and currently my Dr. Pepper is resting on it. It's really nice. A little coaster spot for all my drinks. It has the Hornet riding the Bell Beast on it. I don't need to sit, which we do need to backtrack. Rip Hornet's mom, indeed. It's very sad. Sorry, I was scratching my face and I bumped my microphone just then. Dr. Pepper mentioned! Indeed, Dr. Pepper is the best soda. Don't at me. Then again, Mountain Dew is just too good for me to really say that, but Dr. Pepper, easily the best cola. I liked RC Cola from what little I had, but yeah. And Coke and Pepsi are nice to have whenever I feel like being different, but I'm just going for which one is my favorite. Dr. Pepper is where it is at. Certainly a lot better than Dr. Salt. Ah, hi. That was close. Aw, you don't get damaged in the spikes? Or maybe you do. Do you? Do you get damaged by spikes? I don't actually know. Alright, can you come down and fight me? Thank you. Don't come at... or do come at me, bro. I was about to say don't come at me, bro. It's not at all what I meant. I do want you to come at me, bro. Perfect. Alright, there's one in here I like to kill. And then after this one, we should be all clear to go for the skip. The little skip up here. Perfect. What the hell even is the lore for the SCPs in Ultimate Edition Classic being there for? Dr. Maynard wanted to kill everyone. That's probably the lore. Like every site have a breach or something. Yeah, probably. Mountain Dew is just acid to you. I mean, the default flavor does look like acid. And I can certainly understand that, but I think the thing I really like about Mountain Dew is how many flavors there are. There's so many different, drinks to choose from just in that one. Okay, thank goodness that there's a bench coming right up, and that did not cost me anything. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here comes the next hurdle of the run, this freaking combat gauntlet of Queen's Gardens. Please do not lose here. That would suck. That would suck. I've made so much progress. But I guess if we do lose here, we wouldn't lose that much time just because we are now at 6:30 where my streams would have begun normally. Yeah, the flavors, yeah. It's just that you have so many choices for, like, how would I like my Mountain Dew to taste today? And with colas, it's really just the normal cola, cherry cola, and if you're lucky, some kind of specialty flavor they do for a promotion or something. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Let's go. Or you can wish me unluck if you want. I don't really mind. Bad, 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 mega bad, ultra bad, ultra bad. Just like ultra kill. Okay. That went weird. I don't like how it went. Missing 1 health already. I'm gonna have... Next up is Petra and Warrior, right? Okay, get rid of the Petra soon as possible! Why, you're still alive! Thought for sure you'd be dead. Maybe I'm thinking of Coliseum of Fools with stronger equipment. I probably am. Another fucking Petra. Petras are the worst, man. Yet I'd still say there are worse enemies than Silksong. Okay, good. It's just you. I'll have you all to myself over here. Every attack I can just avoid by shadow dashing in the right way. Okay, and I think that's it. It's that wave with the Warrior and the Petra. That's the most dangerous part. Oh, God. We're not done yet. Is that it? Yes! Oh my god, I made it so far in the first attempt. I'm so going to choke this, and then I'm never gonna get a run this good again. We still have lots to do, though. We still have to reach Traitor Lord. I'm gonna go back and heal at this bench. You can stay out of my way, thank you. I don't care for flavors, to be honest. Fair. Waiting for the day SCP-016 gets properly implemented into an SCP-contained breach mod instead of being a 008 copy. Which is that one? I'ma go. Ciao, Omen. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping in, Rust Barrel. Hope to see you another day. I think that's what I'll start saying to people as they leave stream. Hope to see you another day. Normally I just leave it at, thank you for dropping in, and then it just feels kind of awkward afterwards. Does anyone else feel that way? Or is the thank you for dropping in enough? I don't know. I just feel like I'm lingering on dead air whenever I say that and don't follow it up with anything. I wonder if fighting Marmu could have benefits, because she gives essence. Problem is, she's also a very inconsistent boss. For me. And I don't think 5 hits is gonna be enough, especially with my nail damage the way it is, so I'd rather just stick with the dream bosses. I'm much better at those overall than I am at Marmu. It's so funny how that one little warrior dream boss can prove a much greater challenge to me than, like, all of the hardest bosses in the game. So sentient microorganism kills you unless you're about to die. The anomalous part begins to reverse the DNA and transform the host to survive. Most hosts die during that. Oh, okay. It kills you unless you're about to die. Then it's like, you know, my bad, I won't kill you. You're already dead. Don't know why it still has sentient attached to it. Well, does it think and speak? Probably not. It sounds more like a parasite or something. Or bacteria. And I used to think sentient just meant, like, a creature that is capable of movement. So, like, cats would be sentient. Because they can, like, move around. They are capable of, you know, responding to stimuli. They have their own body autonomy and all that. But, no, I think actually sentience means you think like a human. Okay, good start. Let's go. Let's carry that good start into the rest of this battle. There is no reason for me not to be spamming Vengeful Spirit throughout this run. I don't know why I'm not doing it more. Oh, that was close. Bad! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, there's one problem though. I don't think I'm gonna be healed anytime soon. That's sapience, okay. I felt like there was a term for that. Oh, those are the old SCP-016. Sentient means it can react and think, doesn't matter how smart the object is. Ah, okay, cool. Well, can't animals think then? I don't know. Because, like, I feel like my cats are certainly thinking something whenever they hear someone in the kitchen and they're like, ooh, food? I don't think there's any spikes in here. Please let the white fragment heal me. I don't remember if it does. Please let picking up the white fragment heal you or something. Please, 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 please. Animals are sentient but not sapient. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I was confusing those two words in my head. Because, like, the distance between me and the nearest bench right now is astronomical. Oh, God. It doesn't heal you. It doesn't heal you. Well, this'll be fun. I can't wait to die. I really wish I could just heal. Just heal that one little point. Give myself one extra chance. But no, I gotta do it this way. I've signed myself up for this. Okay. If I can, I'd like to maybe backtrack to the bench with the cool view. That's my current target. Oh no. Okay. Because I can't go up from here. Because I haven't unlocked that room of green path properly. To go down, I have to go through this room. Okay. All right. God, how far away am I? Yeah, I think I want to go back. I think that's my safest option right now. Okay, you there? You can get killed. Oh, God. You there? Can you see me, please? Thank you. Didn't give me enough soul for another. That's fine. As long as I'm careful, I can do this. There's more. Or where that came from. Oh god, that almost knocked me off. Okay. Oh no. You? Can't believe I just went for a pogo. You guys next. I have to get past the warrior. That's gonna be fun. I might bait out one of his long range attacks, dash over him, dash to the other side of the room. I think that'll be my best bet. Alright. You there? Going, 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 gone, going, gone. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was really stressful. I was trying to add Blitz 3D TSS compiler into Ideal. The Blitz 3D TSS compiler doesn't work with Ideal for me for some reason. Blitz 3D tends not to work for a lot of things for some reason. If I had to guess, it was like some people just made a game engine and they weren't really future-proofing it or thinking ahead to how it would be used. How dare the Blitz 3D developers not realize that it would be the foundation of one of the best indie horror games ever made. And something that would keep a game so good that the community around it still exists after all these years. As tiny as it might be, truly. Some people say that it's like... Some people have commented on my video saying, finally, good SCP content in 2025, and... I suppose that depends on one's definition of good, but I feel like there's been some other really good SCP Containment Breach content. Like, isn't SCP Wyatt doing fun challenge runs? Isn't that kind of cool? I mean, I think he does those kind of sparsely. And there's also I don't know how to pronounce his name, but like Itsotom. He just makes like Let's Play videos on the game, which understandably don't do as well because they're Let's Play videos and people have kind of fallen out of love with Let's Plays a little bit. But I think they're still fun to watch. I don't know. I just personally like Let's Play videos. I think they still count as good content. Good enough, anyway. Alright, gonna grab Howling Wraiths. Then head in the direction of, I guess, Crossroads. Because, like, right about now is when I would head for Soul Tyrant, but I might choose to go for Failed Champion instead. And I think I will, just because I feel like... I've said it multiple times now, but I feel like I'm better at that fight overall than I am at Stone Tyrant. Yes, exactly. Soul Tyrant. Oh my god. Okay, little squirts. Okay, little squirts. You really think you're something, huh? You really think you're something, huh? You really think that? You really think you're something? Well, guess what? You weren't. It's so funny playing this game again after Silksong, and just seeing how tame the combat gauntlets are compared to Silksong. Like, Silksong has combat gauntlets everywhere, and they are crazy difficult, and this game... It's like they give you 3 flying bugs and that's it. that's your gauntlet. 3 flies. Can you kill the flies? And then Silksong, it's like the combat gauntlets are almost boss battles in themselves. Alright, gotta stop by Stone Sanctuary. I guess then after I hit Stone Sanctuary, I can go out into Crossroads from there, fight Failed Champion, go down into Fungal Wastes, fight Elder Who. Alright, well either way, this run may or may not be ending relatively soon, because I have not practiced Failed Champion. I have no idea if I'm actually going to do it or not. Gonna be able to do it or not. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me just do that. Yeah, that's much more consistent. Oh god. Now, directly up, try not to wall jump into them. I mean, if need be, there's a bench right above Stone Sanctuary. I could just use that. Let's hope No Eyes goes well as well. Kind of a tricky battle. No Eyes goes well as well. I love being redundant. It's my favorite pastime. Pow! I've destroyed the commoners. Stupid idiot dummies. Yeah! Destroyed! Alright, here we go. Oh my god, you just fixed it? You got Blitz 3D to do something that you wanted? Crazy. I mean, a lot of people said they had trouble getting Blitz 3D running on their modern devices, but I think it started running for me first try. Didn't have to do any funky shenanigans. I still haven't done anything with Blitz 3D. I was mainly just using it to, like, mess around with the actual code language, see how stuff worked. But I've barely done anything else with it. I'd like to try and, like, modify the game for future videos, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh, god. I could, like, modify the game to give me the exact RNG I need for a demonstration, for example, so that if I'm trying to record footage of something that's random, I don't have to sit there doing it over and over again until I get every outcome. Oh god. Okay, thank god. Boss is a little treacherous. He temporarily became illiterate. I hate when that happens. Amnesia hits you, and suddenly it's just like you can't see what the words are. Okay. Man, do I go for Soul Tyrant because he's who I practiced, or do I go for Failed Champion? This is the decision that I must make right now. I mean, having Desolate Dive could be fun and would also be useful against the Radiance. If/when we get that far. Because I feel like I've got to do this eventually, you know? I've got to get this run eventually. Oh boy, it's hard to decide though. I think I'll head in the direction of Fungal Wastes for now, because we do have to fight Elder Who before we can continue. Let's go and heal at the bench though. I don't want to die on the way to Fungal Wastes, that would suck. Whoa, that guy cued his projectile. I didn't know he could do that. I love those guys' little noises. They remind me of cats. Which makes killing them extremely sad. I don't think those particles are spawning incorrectly, though. That looked a little odd. How much they contrasted with the dark background. Okay. Ow? Wait! Oh, that's right, I always fight Umu at this point. This is a part of the route, okay. Hold on one second. Before we go to Fungal Wastes, I almost forgot about a completely important step. One of the frickin' Dreamers is here. I find it interesting how there's 2 Husk Guards in here, but they never appear in this area. They're only in Forgotten Crossroads. And then eventually they all die, don't they? Or no, there's one that's still alive after the Crossroads become infected. Oh. Okay. That was very, very, very close. There's been so many close calls this run. It's alright, though. I don't actually feel too nervous, honestly. Of course, I feel nervous during the battles. Because anyone would. But while I'm just patrolling the world a little bit, while I'm just getting from place to place, it's surprisingly not that scary. Not as scary as I keep assuming it'll be. I don't know, I just got this game down, I guess. No reason to sit here, but I may as well. I'm refilling the invisible health bar that I have. I'm refilling the knight's mental health. I know they don't have a mental health because there's no thoughts in that brain. There's no thoughts happening in that head. Far too empty. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Umu. Let's go, Super Metroid. Let me not be an idiot during this battle, because that's the one thing that can get me killed. Alright, Quirrell, it's your time to shine. Perfect. Oh my god, I was so worried I'd lost my dash there for a second. Oh god. That attack is always so hard for me, I don't know why. I should always stand somewhere where there's an open space nearby, because the open spaces do have consistent positions. I just don't always remember where they are. Like, for example, stand closer to the bottom of the arena. I think that's where most of them are. Well, that sucked. That was a bad damage cycle. That was also a bad damage cycle, because I was the one that got damaged. Okay. For some reason, it felt like it already done 2 attacks. Alright, okay. He attacks either 2 or 3 times, chosen at random, so whenever it does 2 attacks, I always brace for attacking, and then if it does another attack, then we know for sure it'll be weakened next time. Okay. Good thing that was there. Perfect. If it waits for a bit, you can usually tell when Quirrell's about to attack. Zeruna Serake. Okay. 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 It's going well. It's going well. It's going well like the device people store water inside of. Nope, not happening. Okay, third attack. Stay over here. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, hit him twice with that. I hope that does a lot of damage. Seemingly it did. Nice. That battle's easy, but, you know, sometimes you make a couple mistakes, you lose the rhythm, you get hit 5 times, you die. It's happened. I like how the knight's sliding noises stopped there. The wall was so long that eventually the knight was no longer making any noise sliding down. Alrighty. Oh, hello. For some reason there was a little overhang there. I don't remember that. Yeah, there's a dreamer here. I hope I get all 3 dreamers at least in this run. Hope I make it to Watcher Knights. I'm running low on my drink. What shall I do if I run out? And there's still plenty of time left to go. Then I guess I'll just settle without, or I'll go find another drink or something. And I've been going for 2 hours already. I think my total time on my practice run was 3 hours, 33 minutes. That was with me repeating some stuff after dying to it. So, yeah, a full run of this is gonna take just a little over 3 hours. Alrighty, second dreamer down. Let us move on. Now we enter the scary part, because now we're about at the point where I lost... where I have hit my best placement throughout the game. We're about to have to challenge my high score. Man, I remember when score was just like... The first time I ever saw score used in a game, it was just like... It was in Sonic. And the score in Sonic is almost completely worthless. Like, for every 10,000 points you get, I think you get an extra life. But even still, it's like, it's not that good. And otherwise, you never have to worry about it because the game doesn't have any kind of high score system. Okay, I guess I've decided in my head vaguely that I will be going for Soul Tyrant once again, because, like I said, Desolate Dive would be good to have for some enemies, so... I hope I don't lose in the exact same place, please. Please, no. That would be very, very nice. When making a mod on Bliss 3D, make sure to constantly inject yourself with morphine and hopium to avoid headaches. Yeah, that's how it seems. That's how it seems to be. Good thing there's a bench on the way to the next place. The background of the fungal wastes always looks so staticky to me, and I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if that's supposed to represent the smell of this place. Probably is. I don't know, it's just kind of a cool haze effect, intentional or not. I think it adds a lot to the atmosphere. Does look like weird static, though, a little bit. But hey, fog can kind of look like weird static sometimes. Looks like the static escaped your TV screen and is now following you around in the world. I might not be enunciating my letters correctly today. Tends to happen. Especially tends to happen whenever I'm drinking pop and whenever I'm mentally drained. How are y'all enjoying the stream so far? If there's that many people here, I don't know. I can't see the count. Are you liking this? Is this fun? Or is it repetitive and boring and I really have to play something else right now, or I'm about to lose y'all's attention? Because I'm afraid I can't do that, but I would just like to know. It'll let me know if I should actually continue to stream my attempts of this in the future. Assuming I lose, which I probably will. Or if I should just do it off camera. Because, like, I'd like to stream this more. I think it would be cool to do live. But I guess I can always, make Saturday streams focused on something else, on other games, and then do this game on, like, Tuesdays or something. You can always set aside another day for it, because I am on winter break right now, so I have nothing else going on in my life aside from my channel. This guy is a cakewalk in the part. In the parts. Play the Nine-Tailed Fox mod? How complete is that mod? I've seen a bit of it, and I like a decent amount of what I've seen. I like how he just died on the other side of the room. That's funny. I kind of like the idea of having, like, a scripted scene at the beginning where 106 captures you and then you lose all your weapons. I think the one thing about that mod that I wasn't so thrilled on from what I've seen is the Class D enemies. Their AI looks so boring. I understand, you're working with Containment Breach. It's probably not very easy to make good AI, but still, it's like, they just kind of stand there and shoot. But I'm sure it would still be fun. Somewhat. Very little complete. Awesome. Yeah, that's the vibe that I got from it. I need to remove the old SCPs and replace them. Replace them with all brand new ones. Put the infinite IKEA in there. I freaking love that SCP. It's so fun. 99% don't have a use or potential use. Yet, they're working on it. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, let me dash past. I was about to say a thought, and I don't remember what thought I was about to say. Oh yeah, I have technically somewhat officially started on a little project outside of my channel that I might end up showing off later next year. Depending on how much progress I end up making on it and whether or not I choose to give up on it, but it's a little thing in Minecraft. It's a little Minecraft adventure map that I've been wanting to make for a long time, and I'm now starting to work on it semi-officially. By that I mean that I did the absolute basic first step and then stopped there and haven't come back to it for a number of days, but hopefully eventually I'll get back to it. And no, it isn't SCP related, unfortunately. But might have a similar vibe. Okay, no, I don't want to take that damage yet. What's 714 going to do when it's an endgame item? I guess you would go to Light Containment Zone last to enter, as you are the Nine-Tailed Fox, so you start in the opposite end of the facility where you'd expect to. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god, almost hit me again there. Good thing you didn't. Hello, Bart Simpson. You having a nice walk out here, Bart Simpson? Let's see, what other ridiculous, what other, like, Containment Zone items would be ridiculous to get late in the game? You can finally get the clipboard, assuming they didn't put the clipboard anywhere else, which they probably did. You can finally get the wallet. You can finally get SCP-860. Bring it back to Entrance Zone, and go through it for some reason, just because you feel like it. You can try shooting the beast, and then nothing will happen. And that's the end of that. Brava! Brava, may I have some oats? That sucked. That's fine, there'll be a bench pretty soon. I just didn't want to risk going through most of this building with 1 health down. Basically, NTF is literally just Containment Breach with guns and in reverse. Well, I saw the Batesy's latest video on it. It had a little more going on. Like, it had a little cutscene, or not a cutscene. It had an opening section where you're traveling with your squad and then 106 attacks and y'all get split up. It's developing into something a little more than that, I feel. Alright, you know what, let's go unlock this bench. But, I don't know, haven't actually played it myself. A127 in light, which is an infinite ammo biological gun. That sounds great. That would be a great addition. They're probably planning to add it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oof, might have to take a bathroom break here in a second. Well, first of all, we have Soul Sanctum to go through, and Soul Sanctum is a real fun place. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Perfect. Alrighty. These freaking guys. Alright. We're good. We're all good. We're all okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I think the biggest danger in this place are the stupid mistakes on the floor, because you can never see them coming until they've already spawned in. Alright, there's a guy out here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh god. That sucks. That really sucks. I can at least unlock the way forward, then I can backtrack to the bench. The bench is like right in the next room. Perfect. Yeah, once we unlock this, there's no reason to fight those guys ever again. There's the one nice thing about this. There's few nice things about Soul Sanctum, but this is one nice thing about it. Sorry for not having a lot to say. I mean, I have kind of already done this content before in another stream, so I don't have a lot to add from that one. And I'm just currently not in the zone for streaming. I wish I was. I wish I could get myself in the zone whenever I wanted to, but unfortunately, that's up to my brain. Sometimes my brain's not up for it. Julio? There's a bug on my screen. Not just in the game, there's a bug on my monitor crawling around the screen while I'm fighting this guy. Oh my god, stop distracting me, little thing. Good thing my muscle memory's carrying me through this. Oh my god, get off! The bug wants to be with his people in the game! Please! Okay. There's gonna be a guy to fight down here, but I would like to unlock the shortcut. Oh no, I thought I could do that. How did that not hit me? That should have hit me. I would have accepted that damage. Oof. Why can't the people who port SCP Contain Breach into Roblox port it into Godot? Good question. See, if you could port Containment Breach into Roblox, there's a lot of other places you could be porting it than that nightmare mess. It's not a nightmare mess. I mean, it kind of is. The CEO is a nightmare mess, but he does not represent the entire platform. Alright, anyway. Oh god. Just hoping that guy wouldn't have rushed towards me from the bottom. He did not. I am thankful. Alright, I think there's just a couple guys I have to fight in here. I think there's two. There's two I have to fight. The rest I can skip. Use my Shadow Dash. It's usually back by then. Cool, cool. Okay, there's you, there's you. I thought that would lower you enough. Vengeful Spirit. Okay, good. Then I think the last guy I can just run past. Unless he spawns there, then I can't. Or no, I can't. Yes. Alright, now we fight Soul Master, then we die to Soul Tyrant. That's gonna be how this goes! Can't wait. Alright. I'm at least feeling in the zone gameplay-wise. Maybe not commentary-wise, but gameplay-wise. I feel focused. I feel into this. If I die to Soul Tyrant again, though, I am fighting Failed Champion in future runs. Just, I kind of want to get my revenge on this guy. Cool. That was it. Oh my god. I keep forgetting just how little health this guy has. Alrighty. Let's do this crap. I think I could go for hits while he's crashing down. I probably could. Nope. Okay, there we go. God, I hate it when he spawns one of those off-screen and it just, like, flies in from the left. And I was like, how's it? And I'm like, how was I supposed to know that was coming? Can barely react to it in time. Alright, well, there's that. Alright, before I fight the big bad guy, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully it won't take longer than, like, a minute at most. I'd be surprised if it took a minute, actually. Alright, let me at least position myself in front of the dude. And then... pause timer. I shall be right back. How many people are watching this? There are 27 people watching this. I am in disbelief. Alright. See you guys in a second. Abu? Sorry if I startled any of you. I am back now. Let's do this. I'm all freshened up. I have to be able to concentrate on this fight 100% without any biological impulses getting in the way. Oh god. Here we go. I was able to beat this guy in my practice run, but oh man, was it a trick. Let's go! I'm just scared. I'm so afraid to go after him. Okay. Getting those 2 hits is a little risky, but if I don't do it, then stuff will add up, or the damage won't add up quite as much, and I'll be spending forever on this battle. Oh, it's really close, though. Gonna go for the Howling Wraiths, but... Oh my god! That was weird. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get hit there. I really have to avoid taking damage as much as possible in phase 1. Nice one, thank you. Also welcome in. One nice thing about Desolate Dive is you get a lot of iframes during it. That's why... No! Oh god. Unless you mistime it like that. Okay, I can't just do it in reaction to him. I gotta space myself out first. Alright. One nice thing about this guy is how he doesn't move at all when he teleports somewhere. So I can dash towards him, and he won't, like, move closer to me while I'm doing that. Okay, if I miss it, don't try to go for it again. That'll just get myself hit. Oh my god. Keep thinking he's going for the charge. Oh. Like that. Okay, that's good. That's good damage. I don't remember how much it is, but it is good damage. Okay, I just focused on avoiding there because I didn't realize what he was doing. Oh, man. How I so badly want to heal. Come on now. Boom! Soul Tyrant defeated! Fuck yes! We have beat my last freaking record! I haven't been running the timer this whole time. My bad. I don't know how long that fight took, but the timer is now off. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just meant to give an idea of progress. There we go! Thank you for the GG's, Ruger. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? I'm not close enough. Man, I was so worried. Oh, I can't dream nail you to skip the scene. Okay, that's fine. I was so worried that I would end that fight with only 1 health and I'd have to get back out of Soul Sanctum, but 4 health to get out of Soul Sanctum? This is awesome. Like, this is going so well. I'm probably going to die in the White Palace. But we now have a really good chance of making it there, because the next couple bosses I have to fight on the way there are not that hard. Oh, thank God. Let me get extra soul from this. Let me get everything I can on my way out of here, because honestly, exiting Soul Sanctum might just be one of the trickiest parts of this game, if you ask me. It gets surprisingly hard. There's a lot of enemies, and they can overwhelm you really quick. It's where a lot of my Steel Soul runs went to die. And by a lot, I mean a couple. Holy hell. I might just have a shot at this. Alright, I think if I die in the White Palace, I'm gonna play out the rest of the run anyway, because dying in the White Palace does not end a Steel Soul run, so I'll play out the rest of the run and see if I would have been able to do it. Of course, this all assumes I reach White Palace in the first place. Okay, got hit there, but it's fine. Just have to be careful of these guys. There's a couple of them, like, every 2 steps, so I do really have to... Oh, hi. Hello, how you doing? Hi, how's everything going? There's another one right here, isn't there? Yep, there is. And then you. Awesome. Hiya! Grabbing you. Moving on to greater pastures, which are not in this place, because this place sucks. Get me out of here. Whoa, hi. I forgot that dude spawns there. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid touching the ground. Just avoid it entirely. You know, I was almost more nervous during my practice run than I was with this. I guess I was just training my nerves to be prepared for what would happen, or for what might happen on the day of the big event. Alright, we're out of here. Awesome. So next we go defeat Watcher Knights. Now, here's the question. Do I want to fight only 5 of them, or all 6? Do I want to just go for the full amount? Keep things challenging? Or give myself an advantage so I can actually make it far in this run? Because I think I might go for the latter, honestly. I mean, they give me the option. They give me the chandelier I can drop on one of them, so why wouldn't I take it, right? Alright. Pow. Pow. I'm sending those Vengeflies to the pound. Perfect? Perfect is just what I'm saying this stream, and I can't think of anything else to say. I've got nothing else to say after that big victory. Other than now, I'm very scared. Because this is much later in the run than I thought I would get. Frankly, I thought I was gonna die to Lost Kin. I thought for sure. But it hasn't happened. I can't squander this, I can't squander this amazing first attempt by jinxing it, though. I cannot. I must not. I will not. I would never dream of it. Come on. Good thing is, the hardest part of the Watcher Spire is just this first room. Because you actually do have to defeat the enemies here to unlock the way forwards. Hi. Hello, what's up? But then once you're in the upper floors, you can just go straight for the end. No need to fight anything at all. Well, I guess that guy's down there now. That might suck, honestly. Yo. Gee, get out of the way. Okay. Bounce on your head. Thank you for providing your head as a nice bouncing spot. This is the only one of these guys we have to fight. Thank goodness for that. Oh, that's right, he can do that. I forgot. I'll just keep doing this, you know? This is safer. There we go. Hit the lever. It unlocks this side. Let's go unlock the shortcut over here, and then we'll sit at the bench. Nicho? Reno? Whoa, hi. Alright, bench time. I am not going into Watcher Knights with 3 health. Absolutely no way. Not unless this was a hitless run. I would like to do a no damage run of Hollow Knight at some point. I don't know if I'd ever be able to do true ending no damage, but I could probably do base ending. I guess I could start, like, practicing for that next. That could be my next goal, if I beat this. Because that's the only way to move any higher, really. Other than to add more restrictions, like, I'm not allowed to heal at benches, so I literally only get 5 hits throughout the entire game. I mean, that might honestly be a good place to start with a no damage run. Okay. I think just for the sake of ensuring I get things moving, I'm gonna delete one of them. You can call me cheap all you want to, but I don't care. I've made it this far. I don't want to squander this. I want to make it to White Palace. Sweet. What? Crap, it's always those melee hits, man. It's always what gets me. I never really expect it, and then by the time they start it up, you only have a tiny amount of time to move out of the way. Thank you, okay. Kind of saw that bounce coming. Somehow. I guess they will bounce further from the wall, the closer they are to the wall when they start the roll. That makes sense. No, God, don't do this. Don't do this, me. You're better. You're better than this. What the hell just happened? Alright. Waiting for them both to act. Alright, last one. Got it. Got it. Third dreamer down. There is one more fight I'd like to do, and then we'll have enough essence. Hopefully, we'll have enough essence for White Palace. Sup, y'all? Welcome in, Isosceles. I have made it very far into this run. We are now entering kind of the late to end game. Oh man, just one more fight, and I can't screw it up either. It's a hard fight. I must not screw it up. How close am I to 1800 actually? 1500. Yeah, no, it's better if I go for White Defender. White Defender's a fight I'm pretty good at, so come on. I'm so close, man. I'm so close to achieving my goal of the first stream. Good luck, which fight? I'm about to fight White Defender, because I need to get all the essence for the White Palace, and going to fight White Defender's the quickest way I can do that. And you know, the more bosses I fight in this run, the more impressive it is. Also, by the way, the timer is 10 minutes behind. Something like that, because I forgot to, I paused the timer briefly to take a little bathroom break, and then when I came back, I forgot to resume it for the entire Soul Tyrant fight. So, yeah, it's a little earlier than it's supposed to be. But that is fine. White Defender? I hardly know her. Alright. Down to the sewers it is for us. I did pick up that simple key, right? Yes, I did. Awesome. We are on track. We're on track to make something happen. First, I just gotta safely descend out of the Watcher Knights' arena. Stream delay is minimal today? Awesome. Is it like sometimes high, sometimes low? I've noticed that sometimes it streams. Sometimes there's a lot of delay, sometimes there isn't. I guess it just depends on the various factors behind your network connection, what stream delay you get. Because there's like a million things happening with internet connections. It's hard to keep track of it all. Brava! Brava! Twitch has much better servers. Yeah, because they're fully dedicated to streaming. YouTube is mainly for, you know, uploading videos which are then streamed from the servers, rather than actual live streaming. Alright, hi y'all. I still feel like YouTube streams are fairly high quality, though. Whenever I jump into one, it doesn't seem too different from Twitch live streams. But maybe I just don't notice it. I mean, obviously, there's big differences in, like, YouTube doesn't have channel points, which I kind of wish it did, but I understand that Twitch might be made angry from that, because it's kind of Twitch's thing. But there's so many funny things I could do with channel points, but I can't do it because I'm not on Twitch. And I don't really want to go on Twitch for streams because my live streams get so few views anyway. If I go on Twitch, they would just get nothing, I feel like, at this point. Anyway. Okay, what am I doing here? I went too far. This is not the right place. I meant to go to Royal Waterways. This is not the right place at all. This is Ancient Basin. Sorry about that. Just wasted some time. It's to make up for the lack of timing during Soul Tyrant's fight, clearly. I'm just inflating the timer in the upper corner to get it back on track. Like the Geometry Dash song. The song used in Geometry Dash. You know what I mean. That's such a good song, man. Back on Track is an amazing creation. Oh god, oh god. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Welcome in, Ashen. Been lurking here just saying hi, good job on the thing, thank you. You could Twitch clip farm and post as YouTube shorts. I could. Could also just clip farm from my own streams. I was thinking of posting like a 2025 stream highlights video. At the end of the year, like on the last day, literally, New Year's Eve. I could do that. I just worry it'll hurt my traction in YouTube recommended. Anyway, thank you for lurking, Ashton, by the way. I appreciate it. Lurking is perfectly fine, as long as you're enjoying it. That's what matters most. I'm gonna go get the bench down here, because I kind of don't want to... I'm sure I could fight Dung Defender's first fight with just 4 health, but... I don't know. I'd rather not risk it, so let's go for this. And I think this is the room we need to be in to access Dung Defender's fight, isn't it? Can't remember how to navigate this stupid place. I hate it. I hate the sewers. I hate the sewers so much. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is this way. Frickin' stupid thing's trying to chase me. I won't let it. I won't let it reach me. Eagles, come! Don't take that out of context! God damn it. Anyway. Well, I guess it does kind of set the tone for this guy. He is in a pile of shit, so... Worried about retention, you could always just post on the other channel. I could, but I don't know. That's not the channel where I live stream. So I feel like it would be better fit over here. This guy is such a cakewalk. And he shat out the cake that he walked in. I don't know. Don't ask. Okay, well, you know, if I do stuff like that, he won't be much of a cakewalk anymore. I like the idea that Doma means dung or poop or something. He's saying like, dong, 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 dong! I love this guy. That's going on the stream highlights. Unfortunately, I have replay buffer turned off, so... And most of the stream highlights I upload are clips that I got using the replay buffer system. But I ended up turning it off earlier just because I felt like there probably won't be as many funny moments in this one. Am I about to fucking lose to Dung Defender? I gotta focus. Oh my god! Focus, concentrate, score 4. I'm too absent-minded at the moment. Okay. That's a little close. Wow. Let me get Defender's Crest. That's one of the few charms I need, right? Alright, how many charms do I have collected? I got 4. Perfect, we're on track. Because in the process of getting the whatchamacallit thingy, the thing, you know, the Awoken Dream Nail, I'll be getting Dream Wielder, and that'll be my 5th charm. Okay, all I have to do... I'll be healed when I enter this Dream Boss. All I have to do is beat this guy. And then we can go to White Palace. Okay, thank God I am healed. I was hoping that because it was from a DLC that it, like, didn't act differently or something. Let's go. Bad start. Really bad start. Should avoid dashing closer to him. That's a bad habit to get into. I don't have any... Oh, I was hoping I could sneak a hit on there. Fuck. That's a little too close. Oh my god. Can you go to phase 2 already? Oh. Come on, do it. Why did the sound go quieter? That was weird. Thank God. At least I know I'm making progress. I think this means he's over halfway dead, right? I don't have any nail art, so I'm always using the basic slashes. Doing pretty well, all things considered. Had to jinx it. Had to fucking jinx it. on, come on, come on. Oh, holy shit! Literally! There's a lot of lurkers today. There are indeed a lot of lurkers today. You're too focused on Minesweeper right now, it makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, well, this does still present a challenge. I now have to make it to a bench without being hit. But I've done this before. This exact same thing happened to me in my practice run. I'm prepared for this. Closest one so far. Yeah, that was insane. Okay. I know up here there's... God, I hate... No. I hate... Like, neither direction is good. Alright. Am I gonna wake you up? Yes, I am! Getting out of there! Oh, God. Welcome in, TK630. How you doing? Guy up here. Hey, okay. Okay, you're dead. Thank goodness. That's probably the hardest enemy to encounter along this route. Now, we just make a straight line, reach King Station, and sit on the bench. Anyway, greetings. How are you doing today, TK? I'm having a slightly stressful day. I should have hit him. I should have hit him to make him attack upwards or forwards. Okay. Hey, you just gonna get rid of both of you. How about that? Perfect, perfect, perfect. We did it. Oh my god. That is awesome. Not going to Nailmaster? No. Skipping everything. You're currently attempting malfunction. You don't have to try super hard to attempt malfunction. You can find sorry here having a stressful day. It's mostly stressful because of this. It's not actually, like, super stressful. I mean, slightly. Otherwise, though, it's fine. The day's been fine. Oh, malfunction challenge, I see. Someone recommended to me a little game called Minesweeper Plus. I downloaded it, haven't actually played it yet. It's like a Minesweeper with a story campaign. I just haven't played it because I'm not super great at Minesweeper or any kind of strategy game, so I don't know how much I would enjoy it. Wait, there's no bench. Yeah, there's no bench around Dung Defender. Play it on stream, play it on stream. Okay. I could do that. Got to go, good luck, though. Thank you for dropping in. Nah, there's no need to tell them to chillax. They can be as unchillaxed as they want. Well then, this is awesome. Can't believe, or I can believe that I had a run make it this far, because like I said before, I know I'm capable of doing this, but I did not expect it to be the first run I do today. You know, at this point, if I freaking die, if I lose this run, I'm probably just gonna stop streaming there, or at least play something else for the remainder of stream time. Because I don't know if I'll have the energy to try one of these again today. Is White Palace gonna be a challenge? Yes, because I have to not die 5 times on very long stretches. It's going to be quite the extreme challenge, but I think I can do it. On my practice run, I only died once. I still died, though, which is a problem, but at least all the different areas within it are in my memory, so there's still a chance. Okay, should I use this to save time later in the run in case I do complete White Palace? I feel like I should place a Dream Gate to save some time. So I don't have to walk all the way back up here. It's technically not fast travel. Don't listen to what the Delicate Flower thinks. It's technically not fast travel. Give me that Awoken Dream Nail. Give me the Awoken Dream Nail. Right now. Alrighty. I don't know what the hardest part of this run would be. I'd probably have to complete it a couple of times to be able to truly say. I mean, it might honestly be White Palace, though, because White Palace is designed assuming that you have multiple hits. Assuming that, you know, you're able to heal. White Palace is designed assuming you play the game normally. How could Team Cherry do that? How could Team Cherry do such a thing? They did not think ahead nearly enough to support us challenge runners. I call myself a challenge runner. I am barely a challenge runner. This is probably the hardest challenge run of any game I've ever done. I was starting a challenge run of the old N64 Zelda games, where I would try to finish the games without picking up any loot from enemies, any dropped loot from either grass or enemies, which I think would be kind of a fun challenge. I've started in Majora's Mask, but I haven't really continued it very much. Alright, I'm coming here to buy a 5th Charm Notch, so that I can equip Kingsoul without becoming overcharmed. It's like one of the few upgrades I'm allowing myself on this run. But yeah, aside from this, I really haven't done any other challenge runs. I tried to beat Five Nights at Freddy's without using the lights once. It didn't really work out well. I couldn't think fast enough. I couldn't rely on luck enough. Okay, is Big Dude coming this way? Yes, he is, but I can get you out of the way. Hiya! Perfect. Perfect. Perfect is just my catchphrase today, isn't it? I've been saying it to everything. Alright, now we can go down to Ancient Basin, like I was trying to erroneously do before. Oh, there's no one there. I thought there would be. I thought there would be enemies there. You're gonna do attempt 3 if you fail next week? I might start doing that. I might start doing, like... If I do fail, I'll probably start, like, streaming these runs on a different day than Saturday and dedicate Saturday to everything else, because, you know... I mean, I think there's, like, around 30 people watching this, so people are still enjoying it, but I could tell there was a lot more activity on Subnautica Below Zero, so I would definitely like to continue that next Saturday. For sure. For certain. And I'd also like to see more of that game. But yeah, if I can start making this like a weekly thing on Tuesdays, if I fail it, then... Oh god. Then that would be nice. Alright, so like I said earlier, but I'm not sure how long ago that was, if I die in the White Palace, then the run will be over, but I'll at least play out the rest of it to see if I would have been able to defeat the final boss afterwards. So if I die in White Palace, I'll just play through the rest of White Palace normally and go all the way to the end and see if I would have been able to do it. I literally just said that 2 seconds ago. I love being redundant. I would consider going somewhere to grab Lifeblood and come back here, but I don't think Lifeblood carries over into Dream Realms very much, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go in. I can't remember if you get healed before this place or not, because I'm almost always at full health when I go to enter it. Alright, well, here we are. Here we freaking are, the end game. We're here. This is basically the final stretch. This guy's throwing attack is so weird, man. It seems to go in the most random directions, too. Good thing I only have to fight 2. And there's plenty of benches in between them. Okay, it starts. I've played White Palace enough, I think I can do this. Can I sit on the bench? I don't need to, but I would like to. You know, just to have the comfort of knowing that I've sat on a bench in here. Makes a difference. Good luck, thank you. OpenGL. I wonder if OpenGL stands for Open Good Luck. You open this program, good luck! Good luck making another one like it. Oh, really? They don't... Okay, that's fine. Didn't make a big difference anyway. These guys are especially scary because they deal 2 damage. I'm fine, 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 mentally and physically fine. I mean, I am fine mentally and physically. Alright, that didn't do too bad. Whatever I was about to say at first. Whatever messed up freaking sentence I was about to say. Sure, we'll go with that. Smack that lever. Look down, you're standing in your grave. I hate making blind jumps like that, but good thing is, there's a lot of platforms to stand on. Okay. I was literally just playing through this part yesterday, so hopefully it's fresh in my mind. Enough to make good progress in it. Oh, I don't know what Soul's gonna do for me here. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I may as well collect it. Alright, I always do the left road first. So I'm gonna do the same here. Okay. Nice. Good start, good start. When I'm at this point, if I take any hits, I can't just backtrack to the bench. Okay, okay. It's all about getting that dash timing down. Oh my god. Okay. Don't jump too high here. Coolio, I have no use for that. Unfortunately. Would love to heal. Would love to be able to heal right about now. Alright, it's after they go left that they hang out in the wall for a while, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You know that this part is way less stressful. This part fucking sucks. Can't wait. Can't remember where I should stand. Oh, I think I could just walk through these. Yeah, you can. Okay. Ugh, oh my god. Somehow. Okay, first hit, but this is very late in the section, so... Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think that's the end. Wanna say? Yes, it is. Awesome. Only one hit through the whole section. Hello again, Dirkralt. Mindustry video when? How do you know I played Mindustry? Or how do you know I played a little bit of Mindustry? Yeah. Crawler Master, is that you? I don't know. I'm just assuming you're another user. I don't know. Good question. You didn't know you could fall and skip part of that? There might be somewhere in the recesses of my mind where I know, but... I didn't. I just... I didn't do it in my practice run, so I didn't do it here either. Hey, isn't it more impressive? I actually completed the obstacle course. Oh, there's new messages. After Subnautica below zero, will you do Minesweeper Plus? I could. Depends on how long below zero is. Got some funky info on you, boy. I see, okay. Hello, Muffin backup lol. Tough luck. Cool. Coolio. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? Probably may have been here the whole time. I don't know. But how you doing either way? I am very exceedingly nervous. Okay, to the right's just a balcony. Luck being read as luck. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like tough luck to me. I just saw tough, then I saw that, and I was like, oh, is that luck? Does that mean something else? Tough low-key? Tough luck. Omen's not hip with the kids. Yeah. I'm not a kid. Okay. This part's kind of rough. Kinda. Not really. Anytime you're clinging to a wall is harder, for sure. Okay. I think you just go down here. Woo! I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm just gonna do that. Oh my god. Said to play Mindustry in one of your SP Ultimate streams. Ah, I see. Mindustry's pretty fun. I've run into a lot of friction with it. I've gotten quite frustrated playing it because I feel like the difficulty spikes really quickly, but I can see why people like that game. Maybe if I looked up more stuff about it, I could get better into it, but yeah. I have vaguely considered playing through it on my second channel at some point, but I don't know when that would be. Currently, I don't have much interest in returning to that game, but someday. Want to see some more SCP Contain Breach videos? Well, I am in the midst of working on my next one, though it is very early in the process. I think I can just jump between them like that. I can indeed. And there's this big boy at the end. Okay. Holy. It gets hard really quick, especially once you get plastonium and shit like that. I hate the boss waves. Dude, I was so unprepared for the first boss. I don't know if it's truly the first, but the freaking Zenith thing, I was not prepared for it to fly through walls and ignore all my defenses. Minesweeper Plus is arguably the best version of Minesweeper, so I've heard. Casito got a tough run right now. Hopefully he stays in that and doesn't get degloved. Hopefully no one takes my gloves. That would be nice. Those are mine. They're my gloves. Okay, what do I do here? Cool, I guess I do that. Sure, whatever works. I see more of what's ahead? Okay. See more? Okay. Oh my god, that's that section done. Okay, we just have the last stretch. It's a very long stretch, though. I did that without taking a single hit. How the fuck am I doing this good? This should not be going this well. It's gotta go south eventually. It's gotta. I do have a Discord server. It's a little chaotic, but it should be a link in the description. The planes arg, the game needs better AA turrets. Yeah. Stop rotting my brain in university. You stay in the loop without rotting your brain. So you're very careful about the slang you consume. I'm way too careful about the slang I consume. I don't really consume any at all. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Had a Discord server going there right now. Have fun. It's a little messy sometimes. Especially lately. Discovered SCP Wish I Knew meme yet? Because I hate that meme. I don't know if I've covered that. Scroll TikTok, so he's constantly in the loop. Well, you know what? I'm gonna backtrack to the bench after that atrocity of a run that just happened. Yeah, that is being fixed right now. We are not going through this place with that. No, we are not. Heal up. Oh god. Almost panicked there. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just joined the Discord. Fuck yeah. Hope you enjoy your time. Oh god. Alrighty. I've made it this far. This is insane. This is insane. Let's go, it's me, Mario. Come on, children. Just referencing Cat Icarus all the time. I love Cat Icarus's videos. Oh, that's another one. I thought we were done with those. We were not. Now we have this. There's probably... I think there's a way you can skip this part, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I think there's some way you can go behind the... That sucks. Come on. I'm a little too far ahead to backtrack to the bench now, so... There's cats in there, woo! My cats. Oh no, that might be too high. It's not? How the fuck am I supposed to do this again? I do not remember. How? How do I do that? Wait, what? How do I reach that platform? I totally forget. I guess I do that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And here's where I die. Is there a backstory for the user Omencito, or is it just random? You mean my username? That is named after one of my previous cats who passed away. His name was Omen, and we used to call him Omencito as a nickname, like Little Omen. So yeah, my channel is named after my cat. It's not the cat in my profile picture. I keep seeing corpses fall or something at random time. Interesting. I don't know what that could be from those old versions. Anyway. Fucking way, dude. I got past it. I remember that this time. Got hip to that on my practice run. Dude. Dude. I just got past what I consider the hardest part of White Palace. That fucking sequence right there. Because it's so hard to tell where you dash, and you have to correct yourself so quick. Rest in peace, Omen, for real, thank you. Okay. He was such a sweet little guy. And he was a black cat too, which is why he was named Omen, and I love black cats, they are adorable. I think that's it. I think I just did it. I think I just did it. I think I just beat White Palace. I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't touch a thing. Don't touch a thing. I just fucking beat White Palace on the first run of this stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tito to call him small, do you speak Spanish? No, but my sisters learned Spanish, and I started to learn Spanish, but I never fully committed to it. And we just occasionally use Spanish phrases. Sometimes when my mom says please, she says por favor instead, or per favore, which I think is just a funny little accent you can add to it. Oh my god. Dude, we're about to beat this whole fucking game on the first attempt of the stream. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm going in here to heal that one mask, because I am not risking going down to the abyss with the siblings dealing 2 masks of damage. They could kill me in 2 hits. Way I am right now. Am I consistent at Radiance? Somewhat. Somewhat. It's kinda depends on what she does. Por favore. Oh my god. This is stretchful. This is very, very stretchful. But it would be awesome if I could get this today. If I could get this today, I would be so happy. Avoid the spikes. Avoid you. And then we just hug the left wall until we're down. I didn't put on Kingsoul. 1 second. God damn it. I have to put an end to our little descent for a second, because I don't have Kingsoul on. Oh, man. We're gonna have to climb out of the abyss like freaking 4 times. That's okay. And I'm not worried about what happens on the way back up. Oh god. Hope you enjoy seeing this climb, because you're about to see it 2 more times. Game makes you do it twice in a row on the route to the true ending, which I find funny. You have a little scene where you have to climb out of there, and then you, and then what else? Oh yeah, and then right afterwards you have to climb out of the abyss anyway. Unless you use a dream gate, I guess. That works. There we go. Imagine second attempt you beat it. I would love it if that were the case. I would absolutely love it. Though second attempt in this stream would mean the first attempt failed. Then again though, if I die at this point, I'm probably just gonna end stream there. Because I don't know if I would have the strength to continue into another run. This run has gone so well and I played so much now, that if I died here, I would probably just be like, alright, that's good. At least I made it this far, though. At least I made it this far. Then I gotta get back to Sonic Mania no damage. I gotta get that going again. Because I feel like that game would be, honestly, I feel like that challenge run might be slightly easier than this one. Just because with Sonic, I don't know, with Sonic I'm a lot more consistent at Sonic Mania's gameplay than I am with Hollow Knight, which requires a lot of, like, off-the-cuff thinking. Especially against boss fights. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Just did not like how I was being sandwiched by 2 of them. This is the right way to go, right? No, you go down, okay. Yay! Alright. For some reason I'm more hyped about potential Minesweeper Plus stream than SCP Containment Breach. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It is now on my list of things to do. And you know, me playing a game genre I usually don't dabble in very much would be good. It's good to broaden your horizons. Experience stuff you normally wouldn't experience. Get a little variety in your life. It's the spice of life, after all. Alright. Am I to think? Yada yada. Yeah, the Hollow Knight's real cool. And then you freaking raised him in the White Palace and gave him a personality. Or raised it in the White Palace and gave it a personality. I love doing this platforming sequence without enemies. It's so nice. And in the real world, there's the stupid crawly guys all over the place. Hello again, Rust Barrel. I am very close to the end. Something new every once in a while is good, yeah. So I probably should play that. I mean, after all, I played Plants vs. Zombies, which I didn't think I would like. And then I fell in love with it, basically. Like, I freaking love that game. It's my favorite tower defense game by far. Yes, because it's easy and I don't have to put that much thought into it. Oh, I didn't let that thing ring as long as I would have liked. Okay, now the siblings cannot possibly damage me. Right? Yes. That's what I thought. Why does it feel like I'm slower now? For some reason I feel like I'm moving slower than usual. Okay, now we make the long climb back to the top of the world, where we fight the final boss. Oh man. Ever tried Bloons Tower Defense 6? No, I have not. I have only played the original Bloons Tower Defense games back when they were on Flash game websites. That's the only one I played, and I could never get too into it. But I could always try Bloons Tower Defense as well. Oh god. I scream at you! Pow, 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 pow. Get me out of this. Get me out of this fucking abyss. Okay, so slight Silksong spoilers. If you don't want to hear Silksong spoilers, you might want to mute for the next 30 seconds. I think it's kind of cool how the abyss being in Silksong kind of implies that the abyss is a primordial underworld in the same way that Ash Lake from Dark Souls is, and it like connects worlds together. It's just always there beneath the bedrock of every land. And if you were to cross through it, you'd be able to go to other lands that way. I think that's what the idea behind that was. But anyway, I just wanted to make that little note. Just wanted to talk about Silksong a little bit. All right, back to focusing, because I should not die on the way back up. That would be very embarrassing. There's plenty of benches on the way up. I'm not worried. Time to go up. Play one of those Chinese mods for real. It's suffering. You will like it. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I would like an ultra hard PvC mod, but you never know. I could always try one of those mods that like tries to balance the base game a little bit. Make it slightly more challenging, but not super challenging, you know? Alright. This kind of sucks. I got myself in a bad situation here. Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. That was just a total fluke. Like the flukes in the waterways. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. The scary part is that I am also not super duper consistent with the Hollow Knight battle. So he or it may very well prove to be a challenge. It may very well prove to destroy me first. Alright. Hello, sir. Let me pass. Let me get to this freaking bench. So I can feel better. So I can feel less stressed. Please, give me my bench. Yay, my bench. I've arrived at the bench. It's amazing. And now I could unlock the fast travel station and go up to Dirtmouth and head down to the Temple of the Black Egg from there. But at this point, I have committed to my no fast travel rule, so I will stick to it. Yes. It's not a super long climb anyway. It's just this, then Resting Grounds, then Crossroads, and then we'll make it there. We'll make it there eventually. Someday. Someday we'll reach our goal. 3 hours, 25 minutes. Give or take. It's more than that, but still. 1987? Was that the bite of 87 in my geo count? I just noticed. Oh my god, who knew? The setting of the next FNAF game is gonna be Hallownest, and it's finally gonna reveal the truth of the bite of 87. Hey, Lamau. I remember not knowing what the hell Lamau meant for a long time. I'm pretty sure a Lamau is the only time I ever saw the phrase Lamau ever before. Alright, back to Crossroads we go. Omen, you old man, you 106. If you say so. I am Larry himself. Welcome to Radical Larry Plays Hollow Knight. Oh, man. Okay, only thing that could possibly stop me on the way here is the fucking furious Vengeflies that I hate and loathe with every fiber of my being. Long as I am smart and adept at taking care of them, this will be fine. Okay, you're a little closer than I would have liked, but at least you took a while to explode. The one and only Lawrence. Lawrence himself. Lawrence the first vicar from Bloodborne. Cool. The chat lagged, so the messages didn't appear, so I was the most appalled I've been in a stream yet. What appalls you? I'm curious. Nah, I didn't get it to happen. Oh man, I should have waited for him to walk further. Here we are. Here we are. Here we freaking are. Did you not take any damage to your real HP this stream? No, I did. I absolutely did. Unless you mean my real life HP, in which case I probably didn't. Yeah, I'm just reading chat messages, but they don't show up in someone else's chat. That can look a little strange. I was having a delusion. Hello, Saturated Cranium. Welcome in. Picasso painted the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo painted Starry Night. Van Gogh did the Mona Lisa. Thoughts? No. That is wrong. Wrong information. Me when I purposely spread misinformation on the internet. Completion 43%. I had a lot more completion in my practice run. I wonder what changed. Alright, it's time. I'm doing this without lifeblood. It's gonna be erased for the Radiance probably anyway. Thank goodness you receive a heal before then, so any damage I take here won't really matter as long as I can get through it. Come on. Come on, no. Can't do that to me. Honestly, I might say this guy's first phase is the hardest. Because his two melee swipes come out kind of fast. And when he's in second phase, he has a lot more he can do. Here I am calling him he again, whatever. I can't help myself. I can't help what I end up saying automatically. There's a lot more he can do, so he doesn't choose the melee attacks as often. Which I think makes it slightly easier. Especially the triple slash. It's, I think, his hardest attack for me. And the dash is really hard to react to in time. I should have Vengeful Spirited more. What was I doing? Or maybe even done a stomp or something. Desolate Dive. Okay, sure, just parry 3 times in a row. Be my guest. Alright. That's good damage. Awesome. We're getting there, we're getting there. I think I'll make it to Radiance at least. Unless I horribly mess things up. Almost. Oh my god. Okay. This is it. This is it. Oh, I didn't mean to stop the timer. Wait, can I restart it? I didn't mean to stop the timer. I must have pressed that accidentally. Can I restart it, or... Okay. Whatever, it's not a big deal anyway. Watch your FNAF vid. Crazy seeing another masterpiece being made right now. I'm somewhat of a FNAF enthusiast myself. Stuff animatronics makes a little sense to me. If you made the 16th chapel in your latest video, did I? Alright. Can I... Ah, well... Who cares? Timer schmimer. Whatever. Let me just... 1 second. There. We don't need a timer anymore. Let's do this shit. No, you're gonna have to redo the whole run. Hopefully not. There's no website that requires I have the timer showing. Oh, I gotta fight the sun? I love that. Okay, focus time. Try and reach. Okay, okay. Keep a good amount of soul stored up when the spikes appear. Come on, not there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Damn it. I hate the sword walls, I hate the sword walls, I hate the sword walls. Gotta be close, come on. Gotta be close to the end of this phase. Is the rest of the attack gonna go? No, it's not. Thank God. Could you imagine dodging both sword walls and this crap at this point? No! Oh my god, that was almost the fucking end of my first hit. Oh god. We're just gonna go for nail hits. Fuck this. Better safe than sorry! She always appears here, doesn't she? Yeah. Whoa. Ha 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 ha. No! Oh my god. It's not the worst thing. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Ah! Stand right here, stand right here. Prepare for whatever comes next. I gotta just stay cautious. Can't get too greedy, can't get too impatient. Staying cautious is what does the best. Not there. Okay. My luck this run has been astronomical. It's gotta run out at some point, man. Oh god. Oh no. Got this, I've 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 got this. BAM! BAM! First try! First try of the day! Fuck yes! Seen this game everywhere over the past 5 or so years, it seems. Yeah, they still don't know what it even is. Oh, you should play it. It's so much fun. You like Metroidvanias especially. Oh my god. It's done. It's done. It's done. I have achieved a new high. I've achieved a new high score in my Hollow Knight skill. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. First time ever watching Hollow Knight. Holy shit, that was intense. Oh, believe me, it is. When you know how hard that fight is normally. Alright. We're gonna work on my 15th chapter that I'm almost done with. Good night. Thank you for dropping in Saturated Cranium, and thank you to everyone else for joining in. Wow, this SCP looks pretty cool. Hi, AAA. Here to fix my car? Awesome. Alright, well, I guess the next thing I should aim for is a no damage run of the Hollow Knight ending. I feel like I could do it, given enough time. I'd have to practice it a lot on my own, though, so. Might even want to, like, see if there's a mod that I can use to make everything one-hit kill me on Steel Soul mode. Like, make everything one-hit kill me so I literally can't get hit the whole game. Like, permanent radiant effects. SCP-001 Gay Guardian as boss. I will not have any skill in Hollow Knight again. There's always higher I can go. No heal including benches. Oof. I can only be healed at, like, the dream worlds and whatever. That would be rough. That would be a good way to practice it, though. That would be a good, like, kind of warm-up round for it, I think. Get off of my screen, Fly. Well, thank you to everyone who came to see that. That went super successfully. I am very, very happy about that. Very happy I chose to play this game. You know, Glass Soul is a thing. Glass Soul. Oh, is Glass Soul like the no damage mod? Holy hell. Well, I guess let me end off by telling you what I'm planning to do next. I'm planning to get a strong start on the next video about the random generation this weekend, hopefully tomorrow. Right now, I'm not super far in its progress, but I'll get there. I'll get there someday. Next Saturday, I shall be streaming more Subnautica Below Zero. Turns out, I don't need to stream any more of this, because I just fucking beat it. Dark Souls no-hit run, I am not good enough at those games to do that. Absolutely not happening. Unfortunately. I would like to, but I'm just not that good. I am pretty good at Hollow Knight, though, so... Hollow Knight, but your shell is glass. Yeah, that's probably what the one-hit kill mod is. Anyway. Yeah, new video coming soon. Video still coming out on the second channel. If you'd like to see me play Hollow Knight Silksong, I have a series currently running about that game on the second channel. I plan to record the next video in that series tomorrow, so I can continue it, though... Oh yeah, I have a video that released. I have to announce that at some point. Right, I have an Ocarina of Time video that just came out today. So if you'd like to see me more of me playing games, and especially more Hollow Knight, you can go to my second channel, OMNC2. Shameless plug. Anyway, that's about all the announcements I have. More Subnautica Below Zero next Saturday. Container Breach Random Generation video coming soon. And then, oh yeah, I'm also planning to make a Hollow Knight video after that. A video about a certain mechanic in this game I've actually been wanting to talk about for a long time. So, hopefully that's enjoyable enough, even if it's not SCP. Because, you know, it can be my first non-SCP video since I started that back in August last year. Anyway, I hope you guys really enjoyed your time, because I did. This was super fun. It was super intense, but I got through it. Good night, everyone. Let me guess, parrying? Actually, no, it's not. I'm planning to make it about the completion percentage and how that works and all the stuff you can skip and still achieve full completion. Last year isn't last year, 2024. You know, you right. For some reason, I was under the impression it was January. Ciao, Omen, thank you for dropping in, Rust Barrel a couple times. I've been making SCP analysis videos since the August of 2024. I wish. No. I forgot it's not the new year yet. It felt like it was for some reason. Yay! I played skillfully and proved I have a Steel Soul. I so rarely see this message, because I so rarely play on Steel Soul mode. Because I always want to go for 100%, and Trial of the Fool is in this game. And Trial of the Fool on Steel Soul mode, I have yet to do that. I don't think I've ever done that before. 43%! Sweet, okay, well... yeah, that's gonna be it. Let me swap over, as soon as I regain control of my mouse, let me swap over to the ending screen. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you're looking forward to the, content I have stored in the future, because, yeah, this is the big new topic, the frickin' random generation. Hopefully it won't take me weeks and weeks to make, but we'll have to see. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching if you did, and as always, I will see you all in the future.